Hold me tight. Hold me tight. Hold me tight. Yeah, don't spoil the whole damn game. That's why I hate these damn opening videos and stuff. All they do is spoil the whole game. Hold me tight. Hold me tight. Hide. Hold me. Right. Hold me tight. 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 What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh man, I hate it when I glitch out like that. What was I doing? Oh man. Oh man. Do I look like I just got back from the gym? I look tired. It's been a long day. It's been long. This is my birthday weekend actually. My birthday is on Tuesday, which is like such an odd day for a birthday. So I'm like, I better have my fun this weekend. Like I was thinking about taking a day off work that Tuesday. I'm like, who the fuck would what I'm doing on Tuesday? I might go to the movies or something after work on Tuesday. I don't know. Go to the movies, whatever, something like that. But I feel like this weekend is the time to really enjoy myself. Last year I went to Raleigh. This time I don't know. I don't think I'm doing all that. I'm saving up money for a new camera, so it's not really in the budget to go to Raleigh right now. And we're already going to GalaxyCon next month, so that should be fun. We playing The Suffering? Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Sexy. We're back with The Suffering. I can sleep when I'm dead. So remember, I was actually stuck the last time I played this, and I never figured out what to do. And I even loaded the game up off stream to see if I could figure it out, and I still couldn't figure it out. So we might this, you know me, man. I'm pretty stubborn. Like I'll keep trying. Like I would not look it up. So we might be in here forever, bro. This might be like day 10 suffering and still in here. Now I will say this. One thing I did figure out is that um these different machines, they fit on this grate differently. So these two don't really fit up there. But this one, it fits up there perfectly. But it still doesn't stop the water. Did my shadow just run towards me and get into place? I just noticed that Torque is barefoot too. I don't know how I feel about that. I get, that he transforms into the monster, and so it makes sense that it destroys his shoes. Does he have shoes on before his first transformation? These are important questions. So look at how it perfectly fits on the grate. Like this one perfectly fits on the grate, while the other ones didn't. But it still doesn't solve the problem of the water. So watch this. All right, so we got it on. See, the water still leaks in there. It fits up there very well, though. And that don't help. He just saw an image of himself hanging. That's kind of like when you're driving a car or something and you imagine like, what if I just ran this guy over? Right? Or you're walking like past a bridge and you're like, what if I just jumped off the bridge? Or maybe that's just me. So I'm thinking like, what if you just gotta put them all like next to each other? That'd be dumb though. Well, that ain't work. So let's turn the sprinkler back off. So these guys, they only appear in water. And they appear infinitely in water too. They don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Sprinkler access. Like, that's just broke. It's broke. What could I do with that? It's just broke. I mean, it's just broke. What do you want from me? I'm glad I got a fresh mind to deal with this shit. I could be in here trying to solve this for at least 2 hours tonight. I got at least that much energy. And I might need all of it. Because I have no idea. Right trigger to jump? Well, so much for energy. Nah, I'm good. I'm just, it's fucking boring. I'm trying to solve this shit. I'm bored. I want to go have some fun. I want to go kill some shit. The guy said that he wanted to test my thinking skills. Well, you got me. That's some deep fire right there, boy. That's hot. That's hot and deep. Like, it ain't no running through that shit. But really, in real life, you could get through that without dying. Let's be honest. You could, like, you just, you got to really man up for that one, though. But that'd be stupid. Like, what I do is I push the tables. Right? I be pushing tables and shit through it first. Right? And then you got the sink here. You could, like, put water in a cup. No, look. Put the water turn the sprinkler on, right, and put the water in the trash can, and then carry the water over and throw it over there. See, I figured it out before Torque did. You got to think outside the box sometimes. But our good pal Torque here, you know, he's retarded. See, I already figured it out. I feel like that's right, though. Think about it. The way it fits on that grate perfectly, if it's like it belongs. What if I was never supposed to break the things, though? That would be crazy. Like if breaking it like throws something off. But I don't know. I don't think the game would be that. I don't think it would be that specific. You know, like, oh, you gotta specifically not break it. Oh no, that actually does sound like it makes sense. Don't break the thing that you need to solve the puzzle. But I just feel like they wouldn't allow you to do it. Like it's kind of dumb. But really, I got to be honest. Like a lot of times when I get stuck like this, it's doing the dumb shit that you would never expect you have to do is exactly what you have to do. How many times has it been just like that? Should I mention the Zodiac puzzle of Silent Hill 1? Man, I'm getting sleepy. Oh man, now I feel like watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is so funny. Oh. Just thought I'd say that. Sprinkler access. Is there a significance to being able to open and close this door? I don't think so. So that pipe, the problem is that pipe is broken, but there's no sort of like pipe fixing mechanics in this game. Let's be honest. Like that's ridiculous. We can't do no shit like that. Pipe fixing mechanic. Yeah, next you'll tell me it's an intricate crafting system in the suffering. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while. No smoking. I agree. Sprinkler access. Lord of the Horrors, welcome. Is this a SA clone? What's SA? What the fuck is SA? SA. Silent Hill is Silent SH. SA. What the hell is SA? Silent Ass. Silent Apartment. What the fuck is Silent SA? What is SA? SA San Andreas? San Andreas. Don't tell me that's what you meant, San Andreas. Like, is a black man in prison? It's got to be San Andreas. I see it. I can see it. But I guess most PlayStation games look like damn Grand Theft Auto. You know, if you catch it at the right moment. I said about half of PlayStation 2 library could look like Grand Theft Auto at the right moment. But no, this is The Suffering, a action survival horror game made in 2004. Speaking of San Andreas, I had a friend named CJ back in the day, and he really liked this game. I remember him bigging it up. I was always lukewarm on it back in the day. I don't know why. For some reason, like I've probably started this game up 5 times, and I just could never really just sit down and like stick with it. But I never disliked it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I found weird about the game. I never disliked it, but I could never stick with it either. That's why I want to complete it this time, but we're having some problems. I put it like that. Dead instantly. San Andreas. Yep. Nah, I can see how you could think that though. Again, graphically, it looks similar, so I see it. Graphically, it does look a bit similar. So, but sorry to disappoint. It's not San Andreas, or I mean, a San Andreas clone. Well, you did specifically say clone, so we had a couple of them. It was a couple. I forgot that one game. Not 25 to Life. It's another. I think Gang Life or something that was on the Xbox. I actually played that. I think I beat it too. That was such a blatant San Andreas clone. Oh my god! Like that is the San Andreas clone. I wonder if it's on PlayStation 2 though. I don't think it's on PlayStation 2. I think it's called Gang Life though, or some shit like that. It was actually like halfway decent. Halfway decent. But it was, yeah, definitely like it was a blatant San Andreas clone. They had like some fake ass Crips and fake Bloods. It's pretty funny. I remember when Snoop Dogg was supposed to have a game coming out that got canceled. But he did end up making a cameo appearance in True Crime Streets of LA. That man, there are some games that I loved to play when I was a kid, but as an adult, I don't like it. Like it just hasn't aged well. And True Crime is one of those games, bro. Like I thought True Crimes was the shit, bro. I thought like it was like The Matrix meets John Wick meets Romeo Must Die. This shit was just awesome. But like playing it as an adult, I'm like, Lord, this game is like so janky and rough around the edges. But I had a blast playing it as a kid. I don't know why it hasn't aged well for me. I think the second one aged better. It's more polished. The first one in particular, though, is the one that I think aged poorly. But it's also the one I had the most fun with. The second one is more polished, but I don't know. I wasn't as into it. I know it's not proper to be yawning into the mic, but I'm bored to death because I've been stuck here for a while, and we're probably gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a while, y'all. Oh, I should finish Resident Evil 2, but kind of want to get back into Stellar Blade. Resident Evil 2, that game like damn 5 hours long, man. Finish that shit. You talking about the original one, right? It's not even a long game. You got no excuse. It ain't like having to finish a SMT game or something. Like, man, I gotta finish Digital Devil Saga. Like, okay, yeah, I get that. Damn, 40-hour game. Resident Evil 2 is like 8 hours. Well, just sitting around with the sprinklers on ain't helping. So this is broke. It is broke. We know that. But there's no way of fixing that. Again, there ain't no damn crafting and things like that in this game. I just wanted to tell you that I need you. Oh boy. Here we go. Another one of these days. This is why I gotta stop playing these damn bad Survival Horror games, bro. Well, this ain't a bad Survival Horror game. It's actually a good game. I actually went off script this time and put in a good game. What if I like cut the pipe? I can cut these pipes. You can't cut these pipes. What if I like gotta jump over it? Like what if I gotta like jump through it? Like that's ridiculous. But think about it. Like if I push him just right, I could hop from one to the next and then like roll through. Bro, this is such a bad idea. Oh man. And then what would the sprinklers be for if that's what I gotta do? You ever delve into the Kanye West lore? Oh, I'm sure it's interesting. I just never been a big Kanye West fan. Musically. He's a great producer though, but I don't know, I've just never really been into his music. Maybe if I sat down and listened to his discography. But as far as like his release singles, nah, I just never really. It's never really got into him like that. But he is a great producer. That's what stands out the most about him to me. As a producer, I think his talent is undeniable. But I'm not a fan of his songs in particular. I do like that one song, Lamborghini Mercy, though. That shit was dope. I remember that came out. That shit was just. It was litty. 2 Chainz, Big Sean, Kanye West, Pusha T. Yeah, he had the whole Good Music gang up there. It had Kid Cudi in the background in the video. Oh my god. And the way the video was shot. Oh man. He's a great artist. I'm not trying to take anything away from him. I'm just saying I think it's a taste thing. He's just not really my flavor. But that Lamborghini Mercy shit was dope. I gotta download that again too. Yeah, whatever the hell that was. Bro, this ain't working. Ow. Bruh. Oh, now I'm on fire. Ah! Well, Black Seal. My channel is growing. Where you at now? Have you surpassed me already? Don't forget the 48 laws of power. Never outshine the master. I'm gonna murder you. Nah, but what's your stats like? What's your stats like? You see, I'm gonna take full credit too, because I told you to make better thumbnails. I'm gonna say, yeah, I taught him everything he knows. It's just It's what I do. See that thumbnail? I told him to do that. I told him to do that. I have too many long games incomplete. Could knock Resident Evil 2 out fairly quickly. Yeah, get that shit out the way, man. Get it out the way. But YouTube can be like that. You never know when you might just get a big boost. Like I could not pass like hold up. I was stuck at like 25K around their subs for a long time. And what I think the video I made about having a small dick is what really I think that's what got my channel more attention. I started getting more subs. But I was stuck at like 25K for a while. Then like in the middle of 3K, and I finally hit 4K. But you never know. You never know. Like YouTube is just like that, bro. Like that gym sale video I put out did like what 3K views or something. I wasn't even expecting it. I was like, oh, you get about 300, something like that. But you just never know. That's why it pays to be consistent and to just, go for it. I've been kind of lazy since I put out robot music, though. You know how it is with with a lazy artist. Like once we complete a big project, we feel like now it's time to just relax for a couple months and indulge in our debauchery and shit. Like I really just now started getting back in the studio after like fucking 3 months. Oh man. 2018 Ye is robot tier. Stronger is Akira. Oh yeah, I know it's yeah, he's an anime fan. Bigger, faster, stronger, longer, something. Maybe I need to download this song. I might like it. I mean, I know the song you're talking about, but I never sat down and listened to it. I know the Akira reference and all that, but I never just said, "Oh, let me sit down and listen to it for real." I'm at 165 subs, but that's growth. You're growing. 165. I'm telling you, it's a market for guys like us that are willing to talk about these issues, man. Especially like coming from like a black perspective. Not like we're the first, but I think our perspective is like more, I don't know about to say productive, but like you look at like guys in the past like Kent or Oreo Man, Jaleel, like they were just so woe is me. Right? They were the woe is me types. And I think like me and you, we try to find ways to sort of still find happiness as adult virgins and men that are perpetually single. Like we at least try not to let it get to us too much. Like we try to still take care of ourselves and strive to be better and look at things just for what they are. But at the same time, not being blue pilled and coping about like the realities of like the dating market. Which I think is an interesting balance, because usually like people tend to like be on the extreme of the black pill, right? Or like too blue pill. Like they try to, oh, looks don't matter. These modern women aren't hoeing out here. What are you talking about? I think that's always been the value of my channel, is to see a guy that's, been single and a virgin his whole life, but, has a good, healthy attitude, takes care of himself, is enjoying life, You know, I like to think I serve as an example of what's possible, but at the same time, you know, I always have to reiterate, you know, I never try to encourage people to go as hard as I have with the whole virgin thing. I think I might have taken it to the extreme. And that's why it's so funny because you can go back to like the first video I made really talking about this in depth, which was like over 10 years ago, I think. What, how to be a neat? I've never seen a vagina. Like that was, I always stress that. Like, don't try to be like me. My God. You ain't gotta go this hard. I'd be going hard for no reason. He can just crawl through the fire? Get off! Oh, he got me. Wait, what if I need to be dosed to get through? What if I just gotta kill enough of them? Oh man, flashbang. Okay, that's not it. I took this virgin shit to the max, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to get to 35. All right, I'm turning the water off. I'm tired of these guys. That ain't help none. Shit. I'm getting like 50 views a day. Also, I've been making better. I told you, man, your thumbnails were sorry. I had to step my game up too, though. Right? Visuals. It's like I just finished the book, The Art of Seduction. And you know, it's not just useful for like, you know, the philosophy pertaining to the seduction of the opposite sex or the same sex. Um, but also like seducing your audience, you know, and it talked about like the power of visuals. Like it was giving an example of how, you know, somebody was back in the 80s or something, they were trying to make Ronald Reagan look bad by exposing his lies and shit and inconsistencies with his policies. But in the video, like, or the video that they made about him, all the pictures made him look good. It made him look strong. And so somebody had told the guy, like, you just did Ronald Reagan a favor because people care more about the visual than what's being said. I don't necessarily agree with that, to be fair. You know, sometimes people just listen without even looking at the fucking video, right? Like a lot of times I do that. I download videos, convert them to an MP3 and listen to it at work, shit like that. But again, just showing the importance of a good visual. You know, if you're talking about a particular subject, I wouldn't suggest just having a random video game playing against the visual. Try to match the visual with the subject matter. Little things like that. You know, not like my damn videos are top notch either, but I try to like match what I'm talking about with the visual just to give people a little eye candy, something to go with it. You know, if I got some data, statistics, you know, throw that on the screen. Like, yeah, I found these fucking statistics in like 1 minute, man, and shit like that. But keep going, yeah. Let's do this shit. I remember I told you about the Wizard Roundtable idea. And I'm still brainstorming that. I made a thread on Sock actually, trying to get other like 25 plus virgins to post in it. And I'm going to seduce them into talking with me and maybe doing an interview with me or something. I'm setting it up basically. I'm working on it now. getting this idea off the ground. Cause again, I've told all my stories. I want to hear stories from other guys who are just as experienced in the pussy free life as I am. It's time to branch out, man. Start a wizard gang. I've been in here for 30 minutes. Damn. One video has near 500 views. See, there we go. Now you in my territory. Now we talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. I'm gonna give you a plug. I'm gonna give you a plug on the community post too. I'm gonna say check out Black Sail's YouTube channel. I'll put you in the community post. I'm gonna plug my niggas. Damn. But first, you gotta tell me what to do in this damn game. Oh, shit. I've been in here for a long time. I would love to just play this damn game, bro. Lord, I've been in here for so long. Oh, man. What the fuck? Okay. I gotta get desperate. I'm not desperate enough. It's some stupid shit I gotta do. And I guess I gotta figure out what, like, what's the stupid shit that I gotta do? Maybe I gotta, like, transform. Didn't it sound like something happened? Okay. That probably was really weird if you didn't know he could transform. I just pulled that shit out of nowhere. Yeah, I gotta make the 34-year-old virgin video too, because my birthday is Tuesday, and I probably have it done by like Sunday. But you know, basically, every year I make an update video talking about like my experience of, you know, being an old ass virgin and any sort of like, you know, interactions with girls, missed opportunities and shit like that. But actually, this year was pretty uneventful as far as like anything meaningful with girls. So I don't have as many stories like I had last year. So it'd just be more about, you know, my state of mind and state of being and shit like that. This year has been kind of different. I'm instead of like me passing over like bad opportunities and shit, I've been really crushing on a girl. Well, what else is new? Actually, I don't crush on girls very often. Because I just don't get the chance to meet girls very often, but it's always a trip when it happens. Good old heart eyes, Chad Marco. Oh my God, bro. The sprinklers. I turn the sprinklers on and then it goes. It's like, if I could, I'm thinking like, do I gotta cover the grate or do I gotta cover the? Cause if I could cover the grate, then the water would spread through the room, but nothing like this. And you would think this is covering the grate, right? But it's not. This is not covering the grate. It's still like a little space there. But or maybe this is the wrong one. I keep thinking like that's the one, but maybe it's not the one. If I could like, and I don't think you can like stand on top of them either. Just some bullshit. I resonated with your room full of enemies. Similar experiences. Room full of enemies. Room full of enemies. What the hell was that? A room full of enemies. Oh, that's okay. I was like, when did I make that? That's a Black Sail classic. What is it about? Room full of enemies. That sounds interesting. I was like, what did I make that? I got a new video coming out premiering at midnight at 12 a.m. tonight. I'll probably still be streaming then. I like a few of his songs, but some are really silly. Oh yeah, Kanye. Yeah, I've always been more impressed with the production side of his work. But as a songwriter and all that, not really much. All right. But I mean still, even just being a great producer. I've gotten that criticism myself. Some people like me more for just the producing side of it than the actual making songs. The producer artist, man, we are a special breed. I don't think anybody is more self-absorbed than us. No one is more self-absorbed than a producer artist, man. I'm telling you. Because we want to control everything. Tyler the Creator, niggas like that. Oh my God. We gotta make the beat. We gotta write the song. We gotta record it. We gotta edit it. All that shit. Can't let nobody do shit for us. I'm gonna start rapping over other people's beats more often though. Take some of the load off of me. Shit. I love making beats, but I get more work done if I outsource a bit. If I figure this shit out, oh my God. Just stabbed his ass to death. I feel like we've been in this motherfucker for a very, very long time. I still can't believe that Takeoff from the Migos died, bro. Like, you know how in the Elder Scrolls Morrowind, if you kill a character that's vital to the story and therefore completing the game, they give you that warning. Like the thread of fate has been severed with the death of this character. Basically let the player know if you want to beat the game, you might want to reload before you kill this nigga. That's kind of what the death of Takeoff feel like for me. It's like he just was not supposed to die. Like there was no reason why he should have died. You know, that's what I'm saying. He just died for nothing. You know, I'm not saying that other rappers maybe deserved it, but a lot of times rappers die behind dumb shit. like being involved in like gang activity and whatnot, it kind of, you know, the lifestyle they live kind of comes back to haunt them, or it's like drug overdose, shit like that. But I mean, he literally just got caught up in a bad situation. But I mean, I guess that's all of it, right? It's bad situations. It's just, I think people have more sympathy for Takeoff because he just wasn't that type of person. Then it's like somebody that was just going around doing dumb shit. Like when Julio Fulio died, you know, he was so involved in the gang life that, you know, it's like, you know, just you almost kind of feel like he got what was coming to him. You know, he lived by the sword, died by the sword, that sort of thing. But with Takeoff, it's just like he ain't bother he ain't bothering nobody. No scandals, no controversies. He had like a rape case that was like going on, but that was probably some bullshit. Let's be honest. I always wonder, like, what if I ended up got like if I ended up in a Me Too situation? I'm like, Judge, like I'm a virgin, man. like like come on. I don't think that's a good defense though. To be honest with you, I don't think that's a good defense. Like I can prove it. I'd be like, bro, look at my YouTube channel. Like it's all I talk about. Think I've been lying and then raping bitches on the side. Why is that bathroom men women sign like suspended in the air? What if it's like a glitch or something? Dumbass caught on fire. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the transformation is somehow key here because they're supplying you with infinite enemies, right? Therefore, you can transform as much as you want. So I'm gonna start looking at it like that. Like maybe they want me to transform. Like maybe the solution is maybe it's in the transformation. Let's look at it from that angle. I made a tribute to Exodus and Tasha on the anniversary of his death that's gotten 100 views in one day. I remember when he died too. They were talking about him on X, and they were showing video of like him withdrawing like $50,000 to go buy the motorcycle. I mean, he died out of nowhere. That's another tragic one right there. Died for nothing. Got robbed. And he was a true artist too. I remember when he came out, you know, one of his big songs was like "Look at Me," but "Look at Me" was really like a generic, like it was like a generic dark trap song in a way. It wasn't really special, but it was a good song. And the image that he had, we all remember the infamous mugshot, shit like that. But then when he started really pushing himself as an artist, you know, people realized that he was very versatile, singing and the way he put songs together. Like he was not at all a generic artist, even though he kind of came out like that with "Look at Me." And then he just like right when he was, you know, taking off, becoming a big star, he got robbed and killed, bro. Some broke ass dusty niggas. Some broke, dusty niggas had to rob him. All right, let me see. Okay. I didn't mean to transform back. I was trying to see if I had like another ability or something. That time I just tried to jump out. What if I don't have to go that way? I didn't think about that. What if I just didn't have to go that way? But you know, one thing I'll say about Exodus Tentacion, and maybe people would disagree with me on this. This might be a hot take. I don't think his music aged well, to be honest with you. I don't think it aged well. It's really like a time and place kind of thing. Like I used to listen to a little bit of his music, and I don't know. It's like I don't really vibe with it as much like I used to. Uh, I don't know. Maybe it's just me though. But I don't. In my opinion, I don't think his music really aged well. I think his music was really like it's kind of stuck in that teenage angst phase, you know. In a way, it's just I don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with it anymore. I know, hot take. How could I? But now I'm just desperate trying to fucking dive through the fire, bro. Damn. This week alone, I for 1,444 views on my content. All right, that's good. That's the cumulative views on all your videos. 1,444. Keep going, man. Let's get to 5K. I'm at 4K right now. My goal is hitting 5K. And then when I hit 5K, 10K. But you know, I can't get excited about YouTube numbers like I used to, because YouTube can just screw you over so quickly. That's the bad thing about it, you know. I hope you don't come under the crosshairs of YouTube like I have. I don't get excited about it like I used to. I feel like, let's say if I got to 5K or 10K subs, YouTube could just dig up old videos and flag me and give me community strikes, and then I gotta go back to, you know, being low key and not streaming as much and shit like that, so I don't incur the wrath of the guys. So I don't know. It's like it's cool, but I don't know. It's like I feel better about expanding outside of YouTube, but YouTube is just like the main place. But you know, I gotta set my sights on not being too caught up on YouTube, because YouTube just so fickle, man. You know, but hopefully you can avoid that. I'm gonna give you this one tip: don't talk about Ted Kaczynski. Lord have mercy. I made one video talking about the fucking Unabomber manifesto, and they took that to say, "Oh, I'm trying to blow up America. I'm trying to blow up the world." My lord. Yeah, stay away from that subject. Everything else, keep going, but don't talk about the Unabomber, man. That's when I knew YouTube had it out for me, because there's no way you can watch that video and say like I was trying to promote violence or anything like that. I was literally just going over the manifesto and the bombings. Like there are so many videos covering the Unabomber. Like I'm not the first nigga to cover this guy. But yeah, just pro tip: don't talk about the Unabomber. I think you're good otherwise. And don't make a song about Elliot Rodgers. Why can't I get these guys off me anymore? Am I not? I don't know. I guess I'm not motivated to break my controller. I'm trying to get them off. It's been almost an hour. What the fuck? You crush it on that autistic girl I posted on Discord? Oh nah. It's this new girl that work at the gym. She been there for like a couple months, but she is my type. She just it's not like the last girl that I liked at the gym. She was really, I wasn't very physically attracted to her, but she had a great personality and we got along really well. This girl is different. She is more of like a physical attraction, if I'm being honest. She just my type, you know. You know how you just have a particular type that just does it for you. Like it's a powerful attraction. It's kind of like that. Even though, you know, there are no shortage of attractive girls that go to the gym, even some with similar body types, but I think it's just the consistency of seeing her so much because she works there. It's kind of like got me crushing on her. Just my type, straight out of Honey Select. If I had some money to bet, I would predict that she knows she the shit, making me say whisper. She told me to flex, and how about she said she call it, but she never. Yeah, I gotta bring that out every time. It's one of them though. But it's interesting because I haven't had like a real crush in a long time. I can't even remember. Like even the last girl that worked at the gym, like, yeah, I liked her, but again, it wasn't like a physical, it wasn't a strong physical attraction. Like it was just more like, you know, we had chemistry on a mental level, on a personality level, which is just different. That's cool. But you guys know it ain't nothing like when a girl just your type, you know. That's just, it's a more powerful attraction, I think. Well, at least initial attraction, I put it like that. Cause then you might get to know the bitch and she dumb as hell or something, or a cunt. So, you know, that's always a possibility. What if I gotta just turn to a monster and break the bars? Oh, so if you don't manually transform back to your human self, you can stay in the mode, in the monster mode, even when the yellow bar is depleted, but it starts depleting your health. So that's why they said is you shouldn't stay in that mode for too long. I was wondering what they meant. I thought it would be like an instant death or something, like you just wouldn't, or you go berserk. But nah, it just starts taking your health. I get it. Surrounded by enemies. That sound like a rap song. I might steal that actually. Damn. I like that name, surrounded by enemies. Like that sound like they'll be like the hardest rap song. Like some Mob Deep shit. Surrounded by enemies. Damn, what the hell Black Sail going through? You making shit like that, surrounded by enemies. I don't even have no enemies. I ain't got many friends either, but I got many enemies. I don't think I do anyway. Fingers crossed. I never know, a nigga might be hating on you on the low. On the low. Damn. Damn. St. Pablo is when he went down the rabbit hole. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's Kanye. 2016 album. Does transforming make him fireproof? Oh, hell no. It just makes you very dangerous, but not fireproof. I can't believe we've been here the whole time. Stuck here. At least I have my Welch's mango fruit candy. New flavor. Hey, I got him. So this was the last checkpoint. Oh, man. So the pipe. Yeah, I mean, you can shoot the pipes and air comes out, but it doesn't change anything. We did this before. Oh my fucking god, man. I get it. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to dash attack through it. This is one of those puzzles. I've been here for an hour straight trying to figure this shit out. I ain't done nothing. Nothing but kick it with my niggas. which is fine. Damn. Okay. I need a peanut break. So the girl that I'm crushing on, if I had to say she looked like anybody, oh, this is funny. Do you guys know? Do you guys know who Jasmine Cashmere is? Imagine like basically like a Jasmine Cashmere in her prime, but thicker. So you can imagine. No, well, I don't. One difference I will say, like, she doesn't have as big of breasts as Jasmine Cashmere. Jasmine Cashmere was pretty balanced with her overall shape. Um, this girl is more like bottom heavy, but she's like Jasmine Cashmere in her prime. If she was uh more bottom heavy, I put it like that. If she was thicker with less boobs. So if you know who I'm talking about, then you can imagine why I'm smitten. And it's kind of fun. It's been a while since I really liked the girl more than just like a passing fancy. That's always good inspiration for music. I'm actually I'm editing a song right about finished, about like 80% done. That's why I think I get kind of a weird satisfaction out of like my failures with women because I like to kind of take that energy and convert it into music. When I don't have times like this, I find it hard to make those type of songs. And those are really my favorite songs to make. But sometimes I need some inspiration. And I don't always have that. I don't always have the good inspiration. Yeah, nothing strange about that. Oh, twerk, dude, what the hell? We're gonna be stuck here forever. This is my life now. What the hell? But once I figure this out, the satisfaction is gonna be out of this world. Flamethrower instructions. Yeah, but a flamethrower wouldn't help in here. Like I need like the opposite of a flamethrower, like an ice thrower or something. This headless guy is my only friend in these dark days. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. But we're gonna keep trying. If it takes me the whole summer, we're gonna figure this out. I hope it's not like an emulator glitch or something like that. That would be funny. I mean, I can't. imagine what I have to do here. It's just I don't have many options. You know, Torque isn't exactly, you know, a video game character that can do very complex things in the environment. This ain't damn Tomb Raider. I can see if he can like knock the vending machine over or something. Like, oh, let me knock this shit over. Like you would think, like I remember when I saw this, I thought this was it. Like, oh, because they fit on the grate differently, but it's still like a little bit open there. But that's about the best you're gonna get, and you can't like spin the grate. You can't spin it. That was cool. You can't spin the grate. You can pop those pills, and you can't push it any closer. These two face the same way. Um, Damn, that's some crazy shit. Cooking frozen pizza, adding barbecue sauce. It's fat nigga hours, huh? You know, I had actually maybe a while ago I went to Domino's and I got why you had to bring up that shit? Now I want some pizza. But there's time for that over the weekend. Today, now let me back up. I was telling a story. Um, but yeah, I got a beef and cheese pizza, but I got barbecue sauce as the sauce instead of, you know, the normal tomato sauce. That's pretty good. I love barbecue sauce. Actually, I got some right here. Stubbs. This is like that old man barbecue sauce. It doesn't taste as good as like the regular like goy slop barbecue sauce, but it has less sugar. This is actually the sweet kind, so it has more than like the normal brand, so it has 11 grams per serving. And but it doesn't have like high fructose corn syrup in it or artificial dyes. Ew. I got barbecue sauce in my fucking thing. But yeah, I'm just saying I love, yeah. You know, when you're a tendy connoisseur, you know, a chicken tender connoisseur, you gotta have your sauces, man. And what better sauce than barbecue, man? That's all I'm saying. You know I'm a fat motherfucker. I got barbecue sauce in my room. I mean, literally just pulled the barbecue sauce out like it was nothing, bro. But yeah, I keep this in the room. What else I got in here? It's more entertaining than this fucking game. Like if we could block the water from hitting that grate, that seemed like that's the thing that we gotta do. We gotta block the water. But nothing is blocking can block that water. That ain't blocking it. Right? Like putting them all in front of the grate, that ain't working. I know you're coming. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. My God. That's a pretty vicious attack there, man. Damn. He transformed back. Nah, but Jasmine Cashmere, that she was a fucking freak, man. Damn. One of my favorite porn stars from you know, the I guess you would say the 2000s era. Her era was like what, mid late 2000s, somewhere around there. But that was a sexy light skinned woman right there, man. And she was just nasty too. Damn, just nasty fucking, you know. But she one of those porn stars that like she quit the industry and became like a minister or something, like a female minister. Like she got married and all that shit. Like she's one of those female porn stars that found God after porn. I mean, look, I'm not saying that you can't do that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just putting that out there. But she was a nasty bitch. One of my favorite for sure. I mean, she did everything. Oh man. I remember one of the biggest crushes I ever had was a long time ago. It was a girl that worked at the Maxway. It's not there anymore, but she worked there for like years. I always had the biggest crush on her because you know she had like a similar body type, right? Like just pear shape, bottom heavy, big ass, thick thighs, cute face. Without like that those type of proportions without being fat, you know. Fat ass, thick. But with her, it was ridiculous. Like I'd never seen proportions like that before. Like to this day, bro. Like I'm telling you. But she was like the defining crush of my late teens and early 20s. Like probably for about 3 or 4 years, bro. And I never said shit to her. I ain't say a damn thing. I always felt bad for her, to be honest, because I know with her being so thick, I bet a lot of guys tried to hit on her. So I just always wanted to, you know, leave her alone. But that's another interesting topic, though, the role of empathy in keeping guys from hitting on girls. Because, you know, a lot of times people focus on like the fear aspect, like, oh, you just a pussy, you're scared to talk to girls. That's only part of it. But I think empathy is actually a significant part of it as well. You ask a lot of guys, it's not just the fear of rejection or humiliation or anything like that. It's just knowing that girls a lot of times don't want to be bothered. And so it's like, you know, you don't want to add to the unwanted male advances they got to deal with on a regular basis, you know. Like guys don't really appreciate what girls go through, to be honest. In a lot of ways, niggas like staring at them and shit all the time. Assholes hitting on them. It's a lot. It's a lot for sure. Oh man, if I could just yank this shit up, yank it up. This is damn great, bro. That's just damn great. Oh, damn. Damn. This is some New Zealand brand. I'm already skinny. New Zealand brand. Oh, so it don't got all the American bullshit in it. Yeah, they do change the ingredients overseas. Like you can find the same products in like from America. You can find the same products, but if you look at the American version versus like the version in other countries, the ingredients are different. Like they have healthier ingredients. We have very unhealthy ingredients in our food. More ingredients and less healthy ingredients. It is nice to see though that they're starting to take out some of it, like the artificial dyes and shit like that. Like I bought some animal crackers, and they took the high fructose corn syrup out, and I was like, oh yeah, cool, I can buy these again. And now I'm eating them, and I'm like, they don't taste all that sweet anymore. It's like, be careful what you wish for, nigga. Now the animal crackers taste like crackers. Like regular old crackers. Nah, but it's still like, damn. Man, I always remember sitting in this room years ago, watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood eating animal crackers. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is good. It's good. That's all I can say about it. It's good. Like, yep, it's good. I don't know. It's like again, it's good, but it don't. I don't know. Like, I want to watch it again. I put it like that. It's good, but I don't want to watch it again. But it's one of those animated people glaze to the fucking heavens, and it's good. I'm not saying it's overrated. I'm just saying like it didn't. I ain't vibe with it like that, but it is good. I'm just thinking about them damn animal crackers. I was crushing them animal crackers that day. I don't know why I remember it so vividly. It was, and I know it was like the episodes when they found greed, and he was in like a underground tunnel or something, and he had like a little gang with him. That was probably like what, halfway into the anime. Oh, I turned the sprinklers on? The fuck I do that for? Yeah. An hour and 24 minutes. I got locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. Got locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. All right. Maybe it's got something to do with this pipe. I mean, we see the problem right here, but I can't do shit. Like, that's not anything right there. Like, that steam coming out is just an effect. It's not, that's not the solution. I know it looks promising, but that ain't it. How can I fix this pipe? We gotta fix this pipe. I got locked up. They won't let me out. No, they won't let me out. Can I push the vending machines into that room? See, now I'm thinking stupid, and this is probably when I start figuring it out. Like, that's usually when I start figuring shit out. Like, you ain't thinking stupid enough. You trying to be too smart. You got to go in reverse. Oh my God. Nope, you can't push it in there. Can't push it in there. Wait. You know what's funny? I can just close the door and they can't come in here and bother me. That's something. Shit. I'll take that. That's fun. Yeah. Mm, damn. Okay. That ain't it. I write lyrics, Chad. I've been writing songs since 2001. Where your songs at? It's time to get in the booth, Black Sail. Aria Giovanni. Who knows that? The final evolution of a hoe is a religious woman. Yeah, man. It's like going from it's like going from Magikarp to Gyarados. That's the one, right? Or Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard is the inevitable evolution. Yeah, she's like an ordained minister or something like that. You know how churches are, like they ain't got no damn rules nowadays. They do everything. They got gay priests and all types of shit. So it ain't serious no more. But yeah, I mean, but again, I'm not trying to shit on her or anything like that. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of her old work. you know, and as much as I like porn and I'm pro porn, I can see how the lifestyle can drain the life out of people, the men and the women. But especially the women. So I get reaching a point where you want to get out of it. Like again, like just thinking about it, who want to be a porn star forever? I get like when you're young and you can make a lot of money. I mean, let's be honest, bro. Like people look at porn stars like they're just insane or something, but in reality, they're not doing much of what the average girl isn't doing anyway. Like they're just doing it in public and in like a structured environment. you know? Like girls out here getting gang banged and choked and deep throated, all the nasty stuff you see in porn. Like the girl I'm sure the girl that I'm crushing on, she probably done half that shit. She probably done shit I ain't seen before. So they're just doing what girls are doing anyway. So they're not like in this other category of nastiness. They just do what girls do on camera, pretty much. And like, cause again, it's like then people might say, well, they accept money for sex and things. Well, the girls do that too. How many girls out there brag about guys paying for dates and spending a lot of money on them girls, average girls getting flown out and shit like that. So again, they just do what the average girl does on camera, bro. But I think the industry itself though is probably just driving them damn crazy, to be honest. Damn. What y'all niggas doing out here? Okay, they saw me. I don't know how this is supposed to solve anything. I remember at my school there was like a legendary hoe named Chelsea. And it's like everybody knew she was a hoe. Like she was like she was that girl where it's like if you wanted to if you wanted to get initiated, she was the one. And I remember I had a friend named Cameron, and I mean he was a fast little nigga. Like he just I guess he was that type who just couldn't wait to grow up. So he was always like just into guns and cars and girls. Like they were just like he had to just that type, man, just wanted to be involved. And I remember one time he actually took me to Chelsea's house. And you know, at the time, with me being so naive, I didn't quite understand what we were doing. But looking back, it wasn't until I looked back that I realized, like, you know, he was basically taking me to like the known hoe of the school. I don't think that he was looking at it like, you know, oh, I'm trying to get E-Man some pussy or anything like that. That's just what he did. Like, that's just how and I just happened to be there. It's more so like that. Like, he was doing that regardless. But anyway, when we got there, her grandma was there. And so she had us do like yard work or some stupid shit. I still don't understand the dynamics of that relationship between Cameron, Chelsea, and whatever, but we went to the local hoe's house and ended up doing yard work for her grandmother. That's my story. But the funny thing about it, I remember I'm stuck in here now. I was in class with this one guy and he was telling a story about Chelsea, like going to Chelsea's house. And you know, I wasn't paying the closest attention, but it was one line that he said that stood out to me. And I always remember he said, she was just sucking everybody dick. She was just sucking everybody. I always remember that. It was like just the way he said it. Like, she was just sucking everybody dick, bro. Like, damn. But yeah, Chelsea had a reputation. She was known, like, she was a hoe for real. But that's what I'm just saying. Like, again, people put porn stars in this special category, and it's like you work with girls or go to school with girls or have girls in your family that live a, that do similar things but not on camera. I'm stuck in here, bro. I fucked up. I ain't moving that. That's not the solution. So let's get the checkpoint rolling. I got these cheap ass Asian crackers. Taste like styrofoam. What I think that was like somebody did like an experiment or something where they took like the salt out of like certain crackers or whatever and realized like with a lot of stuff that we eat, like processed food, if you just take the salt out or the sugar out, it tastes, now obviously it was gonna taste different, but like it literally start tasting like wood and cardboard and shit. Like like it basically it's starved of any like natural nutrients or anything like that. It's literally just like salt fused with like enriched flour and shit. Like it's just no nutrients whatsoever, bro. But them animal crackers that I bought, now that they're drained of the high fructose corn syrup, yeah, they I it's they I but yeah, they don't hit the same. But I'd rather eat them the way they are now than with the high fructose corn syrup and shit. Not like that makes a big difference. There's still plenty of bullshit in it. But I can feel a little bit better about it. Okay. Damn. Maybe we just need to accept that this is our new life. This room right here in the suffering. Like this is every gaming stream from now on. What the hell? What if I can? Yeah, I never tried this. All right, that ain't it. Fire extinguisher. Well, that ain't do shit. 1 hour and 39 minutes. Damn. Whoa. What do you want from me? Maybe I just was not supposed to break them first. I don't want to go back that far though. 40, that's like a whole 20 minutes. I ain't going back that far, man. Suck my dick. We figure this out now. We do this shit today. Is that Twerk breathing or don't even sound like him? Barefoot ass nigga. Bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga. Boy, you look like a bowling ball. Boy, you look like a tennis ball. Boy, you look like a golf ball. Boy, you look like a soccer ball. Boy, you look like a basketball. Damn. I thought I had some flares or something. Yeah, I do. How do you use a flare? That ain't it. For damn sure. I wish I could do that. But I need absolute control over it so I don't murder people and end up in prison. Kind of a downside. Well, it's the rest of my life. Damn. My status as an assassin obviously exceeds the heroes. The hell is that? Is that an anime? Comfy Isekai slop. Aria, porn star. Well, I'd rather look at her than play this game right now. So let me look that up. I knew I'd need this tablet for something eventually. That's why I left it right there. Let me see here. Let me check your taste out. I ain't getting my hopes up. Giovanni. Yeah, she sound mid. Oh Lord, what are we doing here, bro? Oh, she an old bitch. She old school. Okay. She alright. You know, I fap to her. Yeah. That's your old school porn star selection there. We all got them. Yeah, I'm sticking with Jasmine Cashmere. Oh my god. Let me look her up real quick before I try to figure this out again. I need a break, man. Woo boy, Jasmine Cashmere. Oh man. Yo, bro. She really looked like that girl from the gym, bro. Like she got some bad pictures here and there, but she looked like that girl from the gym for real. Oh my god, bro. Yo, is that girl Jasmine Cashmere or am I tripping? Bro, she really do look like her. I was playing at first. She really do look like her. Oh my god, bro. Damn. I feel like I'm just looking at the girl from the gym, bro. Damn, bro. All right. I had my fun. Marco, you don't need the tablet on the table. You never know. I'm patrolling this room. All right. Let me put on my big boy thinking cap or something. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I should just never turn the sprinklers off. Like just engage in never ending combat with these guys. Whoa. All right. What if I gotta stand right here and they'll throw the needles at me and the needles will put out the fire? It's crazy enough to not work. Flares. How do I use the flares anyway? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Wow. Ooh. Dead. Okay. It's been a while, man, since I've been stuck like this. It's been a while. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. We've been here for like 2 hours. My dedication to solving puzzles must be studied. I don't quit. You know, most people would go to a guide by now. And that's fine if you're a sissy. But we gotta handle this like men. Which means sitting in here for fucking 3 hours at least. You know what? I've been half-assing. I gotta really think. I've been doing too much. I need to like sit the fuck down. I need to really just sit down and think about this. I gotta think about this. Like, let me go over here and think about this. What's happening? Why can't I move forward? Because there's fire right here. We can't get past the fire no matter what. The monster can't get through it. The human vert form can't get through it. I can't roll through it. Backflip, cartwheel through it. I can't shoot the fire out. All right, we ain't doing that. I don't know why that would work anyway, but you know, I can't flash bang the shit away. I can look at my beautiful family here. Hey, wife, why don't you come and, well, ghost of my wife, come talk to me and give me a hint or something. How about that? You always show up when it's time to criticize a nigga, but you don't show up when it's time to help a nigga. Damn. Just like a black bitch. So I can't get through there. So, and obviously these sprinklers have something to do with it, right? But the problem is the sprinklers that reach the fire don't work because the pipe is broken. And we ain't fixing that pipe. What we gonna fix it with? I ain't got no damn welding gun. So we're not fixing the pipe. That much is clear. We ain't fixing it. I'm not I'm not welder. What do they call it? Welder certified or whatever. Like I don't have my welding certificate from community college. If you haven't guessed, so we're not doing that. That's gonna stay broke. So then we got this lovely pipe over here that does not reach the water. I mean, does the fire. And the water can't reach over there because of this goddamn grate that the water leaks into. So I say, oh, let's cover the grate. I cover the grate, but it's not covered enough. It's still exposed no matter which vending machine you put up there. So what the fuck is going on? No matter what vending machine I put up here, it does not stop the flow of water into it. But that is not cause for alarm. That just means it's more complicated than I thought. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have broken them, but then I don't know. Like, you telling me I gotta load the game up before I even got in here? And not break the vending machine? You think that? We'll that's a last resort, because that means I gotta go back, do some backtracking shit that I don't want to do. I don't think that's it. But maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe they're sitting like, you fucking idiot, you broke them. So, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm saying it's not a bad idea. Now, this is where I'm gonna get real retarded. What if I gotta put them on under these lights for? But no, it's 4 lights. I thought it was 3. See, now I'm really thinking right now. Before I was like not in my mode. Now I'm in my mode. I'm thinking for real. I'm thinking for real now. Also, take into consideration that when you turn the sprinklers on, these monsters show up. And they come infinitely. They're like, these monsters are an infinite resource. Like bringing Indians over from India. They don't run out. You get as many as you want. So why would they want me to have an infinite resource of these enemies? Perhaps for the monster meter. Maybe the monster form is necessary for getting out of here. Bro, you can cover this up. That's why I'm mad, because you can cover this up. You put your damn mind to it. Take your tank top off, your Vin Diesel tank top, and stuff it in there. Take your goddamn Vin Diesel tank top and stuff it in there. See, you would think that this is it right here. Just click, click. Right? Problem solved. Nope. Hey. That was stylish. Some Devil May Cry shit. Okay. What the hell? So if that grate wasn't here, the water would just flow all the way over there. That grate is part of the problem. You're not part of the solution, my friend. You're part of the problem. Woo! Ric Flair. Oh, man. Yep, I'm starting to lose my mind. Whoa. Whoa. I tried to like swipe the fire away, like, whoa. That's some big boy shit. Okay. I can jump up here. I got myself stuck by the damn pipe. Load it back up. Damn. Okay. One hour and 56 minutes. Whoa! Okay. That ain't work. Okay. I'm desperate. Let's load the older save. I don't want to. But maybe because I broke them. I don't think that's it. But maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Wait a minute. Okay. So now they're intact. Wait, at least the good thing about it is that... Wait, why is there fire over here? So this is how the room was when I first got here. Oh, this is way better. What if, dude, this might be it. This might be it. I didn't want to do it because I thought that I would like lose a lot of progress, but I'm still in here. Just about the shit. But look, it looks exactly the same. Right? There's like, even though it's not broke, the vending machines aren't broke. Like, it still looks the same. Like, it still doesn't cover the whole thing. Okay. But at least we have a fresh start. So that is still broke. All right. Let's see. Ah! It was because I broke the vending machines. But look, get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me, nigga. I need some privacy. Damn, nigga, can you interact with shit? I guess I can't turn it off no more. But it was because I broke the vending machine. It wouldn't work. Now, look. I take accountability for this. But in my defense, when you look at the vending machine, whether it's broke or intact, it looked the same on the grate. There's still a slight opening in the front. So technically, even when it was broke, it still covered the same amount of the damn grate in the first place. So it still should have worked. If it's working now, it should have worked then. But it's funny because you see where I fucked up. Because maybe over an hour ago, I thought maybe it's because I broke the vending machine. I said, nah. I said, nah, that's stupid. That's where I always fuck up. Every time is that I give the game too much credit, bro. That's where I fuck up every time. Nah, that's stupid. Because it's like, why would you allow the player to screw themselves? Because I'm stuck in here. So I'm like, they wouldn't let me just, you know, screw myself over by breaking the vending machine and making it so I can't cover the grate. Yep, they will. And they won't tell you. Damn, there's a lot of them. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Ah! My God. This shit made me miss the damn room now. I was kind of safe in there. Close that damn door. They can open doors? Impressive. Yeah, I make the same mistake every time, bro. I'll think of it and I'm like, nah, I think from now on I gotta start thinking like that. I gotta start thinking like that. The second I think, nah, that's probably what it is. I was like, they wouldn't do that. Nah. Cause I was stuck in, I broke them, but I was stuck in there. So I'm like, they wouldn't let you just sit in there stuck with the. And to be fair, like I said, whether the vending machine is broke or not, it covers the same amount of the damn grate. Like visually, it doesn't even make a difference. But I guess it's just the way the game interprets it. It's like if it's broke, then it doesn't cover the whole grate. But it covers the same amount visually. Like there's a gap either way, you know? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I opened that one. Okay. But I gotta say, regardless, You know, whether you want to blame the game or my own stupidity, I'll take it either way. But I did it again. That's the point. Like, you see the persistence of Chad Marco. That's all I'm saying. It don't matter whether it's because I'm a dumbass or the game is just being unfair. This is just what I fucking do. I would sit here for hours till I figure this shit out. I need some cocaine. This is what I do, man. We did it again. Just hit me that 2026 is halfway done in a few days. Brutal time pill. You know, I've been thinking about it, and it does feel like time is going by fast. But at the same time, I feel like I've been alive for a long ass time, bro. Like, people say, like, life is short.
Who's running around out there?
I hope I didn't shoot that guy. Damn, I slaughtered him. Who else wants some? Come get some of the big dick. Come get some of the big dick. I got BBC for you. But yeah, I feel like I've been alive for a long ass time, bro. Like, I think back to being a child, and I don't feel like the same person sometimes. Certain parts of my life feel like a different person. It's like time's going by fast, but I still feel like I've been alive for a long ass time. Like, I'm just in my 30s now, and it's like, damn, I got 40s and 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s to go. Damn. Like, I'm getting kind of tired. I'm like, shit, we got a long way to go. I mean, look, life is good, but damn. Y'all said this shit would go by quick. Oh, man. I feel like I've been alive for a long time. I don't know. Shotgun. But yeah, 2026 is definitely flying by for sure. We're already, yeah, damn. Robot Music came out in fucking, what? Robot Music 3 came out in February. And we're already in June. And June is like halfway up. My birthday is on Tuesday. I think I can open these. Oh, wait a minute. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I was supposed to do that before hopping down here. I could have got some extra shit. My bad. Damn. Nigga, we made it. One is facing a different direction than the other two. Yeah, I thought that was important. It wasn't. Progress. Hellbreaker, welcome. Yeah, no, I did it again. You don't have to pay to play DBFZ online if you get it on Steam. Yeah. That's another reason why I probably, you know, I kind of want to, oh shit. Who the hell was that? I kind of want a PS5, but between the price going up and they raised the price of PSN too. You know, I remember Gutex, You know, he was one half of the Excellent Adventures series. I mean, some would say Gootecks and Mike Ross put the fighting game community on the map. Without them, you don't have like the modern day fighting community. They were definitely significant contributors. That's why I always got to shout them out. But Gootecks was saying that, you know, one of the biggest selling points of playing on PC is that you don't have to pay the monthly subscription fee. Like, especially if you play a lot of fighting games online. This guy's just sitting here waiting for me, bro. Yeah. I got something for you, bitch. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Yeah. I wonder what Chelsea is up to. Are they gonna keep coming through that water? Yeah, I was telling the story about Chelsea, the neighborhood hoe. But now I'm wondering what happened to her, like, and how many STDs did she collect? Man, she was sucking everybody dick. I couldn't believe it. Oh boy. Oh, that was ugly. You fake ass Kano. Checkpoint. My boy. Yo, that noose man is like the most useless damn enemy. Yeah, shot you in the face, bitch. I was watching one of those bad hood Tubi movies. Oh Lord, what did happen to him? And it was funny because it was a movie about this girl. Oh boy. She had like a good man and she was like the bad girl that didn't appreciate him. And then when the relationship had like finally collapsed, like she was trying to like let him know, like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. She said, I don't care if you go outside and get shot in the face. I was like, damn. That's cold. I mean, this guy did everything for her, man. Like, his parents left him a house and like he put it in her name, basically sold it to her so she would have like ownership of it. He was a super simp. Let's just put it like that. He was simped out of his mind. But those black Tubi movies are kind of funny, bro. They're worth watching. Some of them are pretty decent. Ooh. I wonder what that guy's up to. He's up to no good. Recently hit 40. Don't like to think about it. Oh, you're 40 now. The big 4-0. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, one thing I realized about aging is that it's about how well you take care of yourself and the life that you built for yourself. I mean, look, for sure, at a certain point, being old just sucks. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, I see so many guys that, you know, they turn 25, 28, 30, and they're like, oh, my life is over. Ah. Oh, shit. But you know, for me, life has only been getting better. But one thing I will say about getting older is like the difference is that it's like at you have it becomes more important to make sure that you're improving, that you're bettering yourself, that you're bettering your life, because inevitably with age you start losing certain things. You lose opportunities, you lose friends, you know, you get more aches and pains and shit like that. So you have to like adding to your life and improving becomes more important as you age because you're getting age. With age comes loss, so you need to compensate for those losses, you know. So it's like as I get older, I just always try to like refine my lifestyle, you know. So I'm eating cleaner, um, taking different supplements, getting more sleep, working out more efficiently, socializing a bit more, got my job, got my car and shit like that, you know. It's a necessity because if you don't make those changes, then age is only going to take away from you. It's just gonna take and take and take until you don't have much left and you're gonna be miserable. So you gotta really with age it becomes way more important to, you know, constantly strive to be better and to improve your life. You know, your 20s, you can just kind of coast. You can just kind of. The main thing about your 20s is not fucking up. You know, of course, you can go on the offense and make improvements there too. But I'm just saying, it's us we're talking about. We're not normies. I'm just saying, like in your 20s, you can get by on just not fucking up, you know. But in your 30s, you really have to be proactive. You got to start going on the offensive because, again, just it's loss. Every year is loss. Less friends. You know, it becomes harder to maintain good health.
You would get so mad at us, and then you couldn't even remember. I never understood how you could forget.
But I feel like, you know, as long as you play the game right, you can, you know, you can enjoy or play the, as long as you play your cards right, you can enjoy life going into your older age. At least that's how it's been for me thus far. But you can find examples of older guys in their 40s and 50s who are doing, you know, quite well. But I just think making sure you don't stagnate too much is just so important, man. Like you gotta it becomes vital to uh you know continually better yourself as much as you can. Mentally, physically, spiritually, financially, all these different things. Oh shit. I feel like nothing important has happened in this game for like the last 10 minutes. I guess maybe I feel like that because I've been stuck in that room for like 2 hours. So yeah. I was literally stuck in there for like 2 hours, man. So he flushed the toilet with his foot. Dude, that's like some Konami Metal Gear Solid level detail right there, bro. Like, I ain't touching that shit. You know, I used to wonder sometimes, like, why do I have to wash my hands after I pee? Like, I'm just touching my dick skin. Like, is it that, like, what? Maybe I sound filthy for saying it, but I used to literally wonder, like, why? Like, and I get it if you're taking a dump, right? You're doing number two. You're pooping. You're shitting. But I'm just pissing, and I didn't piss on my hand. I just touched my dick. I gotta wash my hands back. But I realized washing your hands after you leave the bathroom, it's not so much about what you did. It's about what other people did. Right? If you touch the flusher, or if you touch the handle on the sink, things like that. That's why you gotta wash your hands every time you leave the bathroom. It ain't always about what you did. It ain't saying you pissed on your fucking hand as you tried to pee. It's saying, hey, yeah, somebody took a dump and then immediately grabbed that sink handle that you're touching now. So yeah, wash your damn hands. I got it, man. This should not be a profound realization, but for me, because I question everything, man. I question it, like why waste your time making your bed in the morning? We're just gonna fuck it up, right? And that might sound stupid, right? Like that's like saying why clean up if it's gonna. But I'm not. No, I'm saying like if you think about it, if you think about it, when you get into bed, like you already got to move the blanket to get in it, right? So I'm saying like instead of spreading the blanket all over the bed, like lay the blanket like to the side of the bed, like just sling it to the side so that when you jump on the bed, you just grab the blanket and it's like it's faster. It's more efficient if you think about it. I'm not saying like on some dumb shit like why sweep the floor if it's just gonna get dirty again. Like that's retarded. I'm saying specifically in the case of making your bed, why go through all the trouble of making it look all neat when it's, you know, you spending the time making it and you spending the time unmaking it. Just slang the blanket to the sides. You can just hop in the bed and slang that bitch back over you. That's all I'm saying. Just slang it. I ain't saying throw the blanket on the floor. I'm saying slang that bitch to the side. And when you get ready to go to sleep, slang that bitch right over yourself. You know, the reason why I bring it up, I saw somebody on R9K make a thread talking about that. And I was like, this nigga just like me. I thought I was the only one who thought that. I was like, this nigga just like me. Like, think about it. Think about it, man. What's the point? It's more efficient to leave your blanket slung to the side. Like, just get it and slang it to the side so that when you get ready to go to sleep, you just get on the bed and then swoop. It's like Dracula in the coffin. You just hop it. You just bring that bitch over you like that. Instead of having to get up and then lay it all over the bed, and then when it's time to go to sleep, you gotta take it up and then you saving at least a minute a day, which is 30 minutes a month. And you can keep that math going because I'm not. but oh man, what am I doing? How did I get stuck here? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so we ain't going that way. I came from here. Dude, I just got unstuck. I don't want to get stuck again. Peltier is still here. Wait, why would he flush the toilet if he didn't use it? I mean, I get it. I did that, but why would he do that? I'm not trying to disrespect the dead here, but I'm desperate. Oh boy. I'm sure my wife does not approve. So there's a button here. I'm thinking maybe I got to go back down here and then go up a different direction. So let's go back some and see if that's the thing we got to do. Yeah, I think no, no. There's only one way. Okay. Damn. A PS5 by the end of it would cost you 1K. Yep, 600 for the PS5 and 400 for your PSN subscriptions. I still kind of want one though. I gotta be honest. It's the comfort of the console. The comfort of but I'm not paying more, dude. That's where I draw the line. I would still, if I had the money, I would get the GPU over the PS5. It's just that now I'm getting a camera. I'm upgrading my camera equipment. And I'm not pressed for like playing the newest games anyway. I'm not tripped on it. I always been like that. Look at me. I'm playing this damn The Suffering, a PlayStation 2 game from 2004. Like there's so many good games that I can play that don't even require me to have a GPU or a great computer. That's why I'm not really stressing about it. I've never been the type of person that was like, I got to play the newest released games or anything like that. So I'm not in any rush. There's so many great games that I didn't finish or didn't play from this era, or even like indie games or games that my computer can run. So I ain't tripping on it. Can I break this glass? Yep. Oh, I see. I gotta go up. That's a guy in that. Look at that. What happened to him? Like he tried to hide in there and somebody caught his ass. Need to go back to Nier and Tales of Vesperia. I want to go back to Nier too because I only finished the first part. You can find my playthrough of the first part on the gaming channel, Super Chat Marco Gaming. Damn, you got a lot of games you ain't finished, nigga. Hit your backlog up, bruh. Hit your backlog up. What you doing here? Get that backlog rolling. Y'all just saw me finish Digital Devil Saga at the end of I think the stream before last, before I started The Suffering. No, we don't play about the backlog over here. Lord, we don't play about that. You gotta get that shit wrapped up. But see, that's why I don't start a bunch of damn JRPGs and shit. Y'all be recommending me, oh, play this game, play this JRPG, play this goddamn no. Because I already know. You play them one at a time. I've been playing Digital Devil Saga for like 8 months. And I finally wrapped it up. Cause I know better. Don't start multiple JRPG unless you just know I'm not gonna finish this one. Like this some mid shit. This some MIDI. The Legacy of Evil by Ramsey Truman. Anyone that's cloned, that's done their research, will tell you about Carnate's past. It's all humans killing humans. However, look. I know I sound dumb trying to read this, but it's really just his handwriting. However, they justify it is still murder. Man, fuck this. I'm not reading this bullshit, nigga. You better learn how to write. He write like me. My writing, my lord, bro. I don't know what happened. You know that if you ever read Hajime no Ippo, there's that part where he think he has brain damage because he can't like make a straight line. I write like how Ippo was writing when he had when he was scared he had brain damage. He was like, I cannot draw a straight line or a circle. It's like no matter how hard I try, bro, I just cannot draw write neatly. That's why I know I could not be an artist. Like a drawing artist, I could not do that. Like it gotta be music. I don't have good hands. I just do not have good hands. I don't have it. Like I can barely draw a circle, bro. So I wish I could show you guys my handwriting. I wish I had some. You could be like, what the fuck? I mean, I can make it look like readable if I take my time too. A lot of it is just
Understand what we do here.
the hell.
There is not enough blood on your hands. Try harder.
Oh, he's trying to influence me to kill more people and do bad stuff. That's not good. Not to mention trying to platinum Final Fantasy 12. You know what's funny? I was just thinking about starting Final Fantasy 12. Like I was going through, I was like, 'cause, you know, I finished Digital Devil Saga, so I like to keep a JRPG in rotation because, you know, I can play those, like really a lot of times when I play JRPGs, I don't stream it. Like I like to reserve that as like my personal gaming time a lot, you know. That's why I only streamed Digital Devil Saga that one time and did an adventures episode for it. But yeah, I like to play JRPGs kind of like by myself in my own zone. 'Cause I like to like play music while I'm grinding and or listen to podcasts and shit like that. Like JRPGs for me, that's me time basically. But I was thinking about what JRPG to play next because I just finished Digital Devil Saga. I don't want to play the sequel, not now, maybe later. I just don't want to jump right into another SMT game. I want something different. But I was thinking about Final Fantasy 12, but I remember I didn't like it that much when I tried it out years ago. I did like that black girl though. That's that black girl with the bunny ears. My lord, bro. That's whoo. Man, talk about character design. I like her. That's the only thing I like about that game, though. I'm thinking about Mega Man. Mega Man X Command Mission. It's a Mega Man game, but it's a JRPG. So it's like it's Mega Man, but turn-based combat. So I'm thinking about that. I don't know anything but Shin Megami Tensei. I need a different vibe. So now is the time to actually recommend me a JRPG because I got a slot open. It's like the Temptations, you know, one of them die and then you get another one, just slide them right on in. So now my JRPG recommendation is open. I finished Digital Devil Saga. He look like Tony Todd. Rest in peace. Let me say before I do some dumb shit to him. Let me say before I do some dumb shit to this Negro. Having to see people I know in serious health issues because they abuse substances so early that's permanent is eye-opening. Oh yeah, man, health is so important too. That's another thing about aging, bro. Like you really like taking care of your health is just much more important. I know I've been kind of inconsistent this year with uploading, but it's because I got sick a couple times. I had a fever, had a toothache, tooth infection. Then I had like some weird anxiety problems. Like that's when I was like, I take pretty good care of myself, but I was just like, I gotta tighten up, man. You know, but sometimes you need a little kick in the ass to be like, okay, let me switch things up. You know, a lot of times I get caught up thinking that just working out a lot is enough to keep me healthy, but you know, that's not really how it works. That's just one side of the maintenance of your body. That nigga's scared, bro. Cool name, welcome. I'm looking into supplements. Well, you came to the right place. Might I recommend you 3? Hold up. I'm gonna take a break real quick too, 'cause I've been sitting down for so long. This is a great time for intermission. Well, actually ran out of multivitamins, so. But if I had to recommend 4 supplements, you definitely want to get you a good multivitamin. I forgot the brand that I had last time. Let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna give you the four really good ones. Let's see. Jasmine Cashmere. Hey, baby. I forgot the name of that multivit because um I ran out, so I don't have a bottle for it. Let me see if I can get the name of it. Which one was it? Damn, why they hiding it? Damn. Shit. What was that shit called, bro? What was that? It was in a blue bottle. Yeah, yeah. Life extension. The life extension 2 per day multivitamin. This was the one that I was taking. Right there. But I ran out. But it turns your piss like neon yellow, so watch out for that. Um, but this right here, this is other than a good multivitamin, magnesium glycinate. This is good for like stress. Uh, it's good for like help you get to sleep before bed. Like if you don't want to just go to sleep, I say take one, but two if you're trying to go to sleep, because it can really slow your brain down. Again, it's how supplements work. That's what it's supposed to do. um, but yeah, it has different benefits. It's good for like stress, anxiety, if you having sleep issues, things like that. Um, this is really good. D3K2. So the thing about I think vitamin D is good for like your bones and teeth, but actually vitamin D has to be combined with vitamin K so that it goes to the proper places. Like taking vitamin D by itself is not that effective. You got to take D. So you want D with K, vitamin D3 with K2, because the K is what directs the calcium to the right places, your bones, your teeth, shit like that. Has other benefits that I don't remember off the top of my head. And also fish oil. Fish oil, good for the brain, inflammation, things like that. Also, you want to adjust your diet to have a lot of antioxidants, anti-inflammatory properties, things like berries, blueberries, and what's the other one? I think fish too. Fish like salmon, eggs, but basically structure your diet around things that reduce inflammation. That's very important as well. Oh boy, yeah. This is the shit you got to do when you're in your 30s, basically, to look this good. I gotta piss. Damn. I said on my headphones. It's a miracle they did not break. Oh my God. I sat right on my headphones. Oh Lord. I was so glad they didn't break. These are good headphones, man. What are we doing? My backlog is literally in the hundreds. No hope. Let it go. Sometimes you gotta let shit go. Wise games seem good for streaming. Nordics looks cool. Something tells me that's not true. Wise. Not, it's because the only Wise game I played, I remember not liking it. It was like a one on PlayStation. So maybe it's gotten better since then. Final Fantasy 12 is fun once I understand how the hunts work. I probably played it for like 2 hours back in the day, and I was like, oh. Check out 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim by Vanillaware. 13 Sentinels. That sounds like a basement tranny game. And we just got out of that. We just stopped that shit. 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. Aegis Rim job. More like it. Hey, this is like anime. I like anime. Real time strategy combat. Ugh. Hey, Giant Mix. It's probably got to be. Oh, I forgot about that other game too. What's that other that furry game you recommended me? I played like one time. I still would go back to that. I still feel like I didn't really get into it, but yeah, that's on the backlog actually. I got a backlog too. A damn furry game. Remembrance. Destruction. Yeah, this is like some anime shit. I like anime. What can I say? I wonder if that Front Mission. Did that Front Mission 3 remake come out? Hold up. Fuck this. What about what happened to the Front Mission? Oh. Front Mission first. I mean, I like Front Mission, but I literally just beat the third one again like 2 years ago or something. I tried playing 4, but I didn't really like it. It was kind of boring. Vanillaware games are fun. I take multivitamins, fish oil, and ashwagandha pills on the weekends. Ashwagandha. I think I used to have some of that. I'll show you a few JRPGs on Twitch. Yeah, give me some names. My mom is all about supplements. Mine too. I use ashwagandha instead of MG. Yeah, I might get some of that too. But I've been needing this lately. I got anxiety problems. Mama. Yeah, I think about the nature of my existence too much, and it causes me anxiety.
Locking up other men like animals. You knew. Why didn't I listen? You're not a monster. You're not gonna kill me. What a relief.
Those headphones hurt my butt. Damn.
Look, I may be a CO, but believe me, I always thought I had more in common with the inmates than the gung-ho COs they got here at Abbott.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only idea I have is that we gotta call for help. Somebody has to be able to help us. Come on, we need to get to the radio building. We can call from there. You keep me safe? Let's go.
I feel bad. Because I got to protect this bald head, boy. I like the game better when I'm by myself, to be honest, because it's less stressful. But I get it. You know, this is the challenge that you have to accept in order to get the better ending. So let's do it. I'm gonna call him Tony until I learn his name.
This way. We gotta go along.
Oh shit. I'm John Wick, bitch. He said, Lord, save us all. Oh, shit. I make shit harder because I don't transform when I can. Like, that's the whole point of having this shit. Oh, fuck, my controller disconnected.
They wouldn't come out.
Something told me my battery was going dead. Damn. I shot his head off. Oh no. I gotta charge my damn controller. How many is it? Are they just gonna keep coming? Bruh, how many is it? Well, my battery dead. I know. Why don't you ever stop? It's a good question. All right, let's load this back up. I think I just wasted a lot of ammo. They're afraid of the light. So I think they're trying to tell me something. This is why you gotta save. Or have checkpoints.
I guess it looks safe now. Come on, this way.
Why didn't they just tell me that from the beginning?
Come on, this way.
Bruh.
I guess it looks safe now.
Why didn't they just tell me? He waited like.
God was gonna
Whatever.
judge us someday. Now, we gotta get in. But hell, there's no way out of this tower. I thought there was, but there ain't.
Are they coming over here? I could probably crawl down though, right? Everything beautiful is gone. Damn.
Magic hour is? It's when the sun's over the horizon, but it's still light out. Some folks call it twilight. Tonight, no magic hour, no magic minute. Just boom, like somebody turned out the lights. Something's not right here. It never has been, and certainly ain't now.
That guy is so annoying. Damn. A coward that can't shut the hell up. Oh, great. All right, let's see if I can hop over this. Bruh, that don't look good. My chances don't look very good there. I'm going to be honest with you. Damn. Well, it's up to you, guy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I gotta blow that up down there. Let me see. Damn. That ain't it. Flashbang grenades.
What are you supposed to do when you're in a nightmare and you just can't wake up? It's like I woke from a dream
And everything beautiful is gone. Wow. So poetic. So what would I have to do with this then?
I don't know. I never believed it, but I think my mama was right. This is God's judgment, and we come up short.
Wow.
I think that did it. You're a smart man. A little crazy maybe, but smart. We got it now. We're gonna make it.
Run, Malcolm! Run!
My wife, let me get some pussy.
His father. But where were you?
Give me some pussy. Okay. Damn. Oh man, I killed my wife.
It's worse.
Oh shit. Super mode.
The spotlight. Those creatures don't like it.
Spotlight. Oh shit. It's too many of them. Do I gotta go all the way up and use the spotlight? Dude.
Oh God.
I mean, look, it's there to be used. I got you. But that's like annoying. And then what's he gonna do? That shit ain't working, bruh. Don't give a damn about that damn light. Damn. Fall damage. What can I say? I fucked up. I'm also taking zinc pills. Yeah, I got some zinc pills too. But I heard you gotta be careful with zinc because you can take too much of it. Like some of these supplements, they don't really tell you how much you really supposed to be taking. Like I bought these melatonin pills, and they're like 5 milligrams, but apparently 5 milligrams is like way too much. Like you're supposed to take like 1 to 2 milligrams.
Look crazy, maybe, but smart. We can get out now. We're gonna make it.
Malcolm, run! You're up,
Corey always wanted to play with his father. But where were you?
There must be another spotlight around here somewhere. Well, that ain't it. Yeah, I mean that's the only spotlight there. Is it? I don't see another one around here. So we gotta do this the hard way, or the easy way. Yeah, I mean that spotlight wasn't doing shit.
I don't know how safe I feel it.
Break. That was fun.
Must be an angel from above. An angel.
Yeah, let's save. I'm gonna save a lot here because he could die at any moment, and who knows how much damage he took there. So I better be careful, even with saving.
Angel of vengeance. Come to save us all. Come on, we're almost there.
Y'all need a break, man.
I never believed it. I think my mama was right. This is God's judgment, and we come up short.
Ah, okay. Oh,
In here. The radio's in here. The radio's already on. What the? Sound coming over the speaker.
pills here.
It's possessed or something. All that. Still there. It looks like interference is coming from the western part of the island. Wait, that's gotta be from the old asylum. Corrections officers go out there sometimes. They set up an old radio so they could stay in touch with Abbott. Maybe that's what's causing the interference. But maybe it's something else. I always thought that place was haunted. Listen, you see, there's no way I'm leaving this building with things like they is. So you're the ones gotta go to the asylum. There's a map right there. You'll need to go through the old quarry to get there. You can get out of the prison by climbing up to the roof right above us and then jumping over to the Diggers building. I'll stay here and keep the radio safe from those hobgoblins. At least I'll try. Go on and get to the asylum and figure out what's causing all this interference.
Great.
Got no time.
No, I got it. I understand.
I'll be here. Waiting all by
What's
my-
this?
my-
Urgent note. Radio is working but can't contact the mainland. There's some kind of interference. It's bizarre. Seems it's coming from the west. Must be the asylum. Someone else needs to go out there and fix it. Have to go through the quarry. I ain't doing I ain't doing though. I'm not that crazy. I'm not doing though. I'm not going. Yeah, I got
Go
you.
on and get to the asylum and figure out what's causing all this interference. I'll be myself, but I'll be okay. You go.
Well,
Something's not right there. It's not much of a chance, but it's all we got.
I'm glad that didn't last long. That dude is so annoying, bro. He won't shut the fuck up. Damn. Oh, I look shredded? I'm looking good? Yeah, I know. See, that's what happens when you go to the gym after work every day. There's something special about that timing, man. Go to the gym after work.
Get out of there, you fool! What you waiting on?
Oh my god, I want to kill him just from.
Get to the asylum.
I still hear him.
It's not much of a chance, but it's all we got.
Oh my god, I really just want to kill him now. Like, fuck my wife. I gotta get away from him.
You fool! What you waiting on?
I gotta get away from him, bro, because I'm gonna kill him. Yes, he was like that close, bro. Like, he's so annoying. Darkest Night, Eternal Blight. I worked the cemetery for 1 week. I had to quit. Couldn't face it anymore. I knew someday I would end here, buried forever on Carnage. I couldn't handle that reality. Damn, that's some sad shit. I found this old cemetery at the park, and the gravestones are like really old, like for really like forgotten people who died in like the early 1900s and shit like that. And I went out there one day, and there was this like old military veteran out there, and he was polishing the gravestone of a soldier that died in 1918 in World War One. It was like a 17 or 18-year-old. And he was telling me the story about this young guy who went to war and how he died, shit like that. And he was in the process of cleaning the gravestone and cleaning it up and whatnot. And I don't know how the hell he found out about this shit, but we just ended up talking about that. We talked about like Trump and the war in Iran and shit. And it was interesting though, because I went back to that spot today while I was going running uptown. I went to the park and I went back to that little cemetery, and the gravestone was like completely clean and had like an American flag there. I was like, oh, he kept coming back to clean it. I saw him like 2 weeks ago or something like that, and his name was Gary. He was in the military in like the 80s or something like that. And yeah, he was just telling me about what it was like being in the military and the story of that guy who died. But that cemetery is an interesting place because it's basically like forgotten people because they all died like over 100 years ago. But that one military veteran was out there like cleaning the gravestone. I don't know, it's like some shit out of a damn book or something, bro. I had a Forrest Gump moment with this nigga. It was crazy. But it was just cool because I went back there today and I could tell that, you know, he finally got the gravestone cleaned off. Because most of those gravestones are like really old, but that gravestone is the only one that's clean now and got a little flag by it. So that was cool that he did that. Sergey Alt. Imagine paying 1K to play GTA 6. No, this is my GTA 6 box. This is what it is. I don't know, man. GTA 6 is going to be a big deal, though. Big deal, though. GTA 6 has already been confirmed to be a disappointment. How do you know? Hellbreaker, let us break it down. I'm going to wait till it comes to PC so I can play it at 60 frames per second, full ray tracing. Gambo-san, what you already here? Why is GTA 6 already a disappointment? Some info I missed came out. Rockstar has assigned a shit ton of consultants to be more sensitive for the next GTA. Oh yeah, damn, that's gay. And not even the good kind of gay. That's just like lame gay. Damn. These they hired some DEI consultants. Oh, make sure you don't offend the black people and the Jews and the gays and the trans. And... That's so stupid, bro. I mean, it's fucking GTA. Like, everybody gets made fun of in Grand Theft Auto. I'm not saying like they're gonna not do that. Like, I'm sure they're gonna keep that humor, but that is like worrying for sure. Cause you don't hire people like that to push the envelope. You like people like that can only censor. That's why I don't why it's such a bad idea. You don't make a move like that so they can, you know, push the boundaries of what's acceptable. They are there to put limits up, put walls up, tell you what you can't do. Dude, what the hell does this guy even do? The hangman. Like, what do you do, bro? He's like the DJ Khaled of the game. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I was in Books A Million. You know, looking at books, like manga, some books on anxiety and shit. I saw this cute black girl with like a scrawny white boyfriend, and I was like, bruh, like, why y'all doing this to me? If I see one more cute black girl with like a skinny white boyfriend, I'm not gonna do shit about it. But damn. Bro, I got all these muscles and it ain't get me no bitches. Granted, I didn't do it for bitches, but still, it's like, damn. But like, when I see it, it's like, yo, the work I put in to look this good, and this nigga sitting here shaped like a whole string bean, got a cute black girl with cat ears and shit. The game is rough, bruh. It's hard out here. Oh, this is the graveyard? Damn, you know, I don't think I made it this far, but for some reason, I feel like I remember a graveyard. I'm pretty sure I never got here, but still. Why do I get a sense of nostalgia from seeing this graveyard? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Like, it's not like this is the only game with a graveyard. Damn, what happened to him? You know that YouTube channel, End of Sentence? You know, he used to cover a lot of like rappers snitching and shit like that. White guy, he was telling a story about when he was in prison or jail or whatever. Like, this sad story, like, he was in the prison hospital because he got like slashed on the face or something. And he saw this old man in the prison, Maryland Department of Correction. He saw this old man in the prison, in the hospital area, and the nurse asked him, "Are you doing all right?" And the guy said, I think he said, "I'm lonely," or something like that. And, you know, he was just saying, like, how sad it is for people to grow old in prison, completely disconnected from the world, their family, friends, things like just imagine being an old man in prison. Like that's horrible. I mean, it's bad enough being fucking old, but damn. Anything wrong with you? I'm just lonely. Damn. Lonely. Old in prison, man. All right. I had my peanut break. What's going on? I had a feeling it was going to suck because they lost the talent. What, GTA 6? I've got a controller drift, both of them. What's a controller drift? Ain't that like when your controller is malfunctioning or something? I don't know. You gotta tell me what the fuck that is. Black girls love me. I wish I could say the same.
It hurts so much.
Dad was never there.
The bad man.
This was your life, T. How did you let it get away?
Damn. You know, I had a thought and I lost it. Oh, you know, what I noticed about black girls on 4chan, they all seem to be bed wenches. And I know that's like an insulting term for black girls who like white guys. And I'm just throwing that out there to be an asshat. but seriously, they seem to, it's like most of the black girls that do end up on 4chan, like they like white guys. So the relations between like black guys and black girls on 4chan to me has never been good. Because the black girls, they're always a certain type of black girl, like the type of black girls that like white guys. Which kind of makes sense because considering the type of website 4chan is, right? And black guys, well, we'll take anything. We don't give a fuck. Oh shit! Y'all would have died? Yeah, I kind of hesitated. I was like, there hasn't been a point in the game where I had to kill other humans, so I was kind of worried that maybe that would fuck up my ending or something. So, but I should not be surprised. You know, it seems like with so many survival horror games, at some point you end up having to fight enemies with guns. Even though I guess we were already doing that. There's that one monster with the guns on his back, but the hell is that? Hey, hey! I'm out of ammo. Shit. At this point in the game, I feel like we need a new weapon type too. Like, give me a chainsaw or something, man. I feel like using a chainsaw in a video game is rarely satisfying. I can't think of a single game where it was satisfying, bro. Even in like the Evil Dead games. And you would think like that would be the game for you for using chainsaws. Yeah, bitch. Oh shit. Oh, I can use the trees for cover. I get so excited about the smallest things. I can use trees for cover? Oh my god, what a scientific invention. Who would have thought? Chad Marco, you invented the wheel, nigga. Chad Marco, inventor of the using trees for cover, has died at the age of 100. What is this? A crane. This is a good game for its era, for its day. Flashlight batteries. I feel like my flashlight was dead. Also, this must be the quarry that the guy was talking about. Like, I got a bad habit of over exploring in this game. Like, this game is not. It's not like it's riddled with secrets and hidden weapons and shit. It's best to just kind of, you know, keep it simple. Just keep it moving, man. Just get an 8B though. What this? Ha! Ain't this? Is this 8B though? Yeah, 8B though. Yeah, you mean this? Who recommended me this? Was it Hellbreaker? No, but for real, dude, get one of these. No, this is the best PC gaming controller I ever bought in my life. My only complaint is the shoulder buttons. I don't know what it is about the design, but the shoulder buttons feel awkward to me. Always have. Like, it's something off about it. I don't know exactly what. But other than that, this is the best gaming controller I ever had. And I've had quite a few. Even better than like damn, my chest looked good. Maybe Hellbreaker was right. I am just showing off. Lord. Oh, damn. All right. What was I talking about? Controller? I got a fucking kind of an ego for a nigga that don't get no bitches. Look at my chest. I'm like Johnny Bravo, bro. Like, I look good, but I got no hoes. Whoop. Was that? Who is that in the ground? I think those guys are gonna just keep coming, so I'm gonna slide up here. I think I'll just slide on over here. Oh shit. Oh yeah, meat chunks. What's this? Ooh. I'm sure I get a lot of use out of that damn dynamite. I take my finger off the analog stick, but it keeps moving. Yeah, I got some. I have some bad controllers too. Some bad PS4 controllers. It just seemed like over time they just end up wearing out. But yeah, this 8-bit dude controller. The best I've had is, to me, it's even better than like the like. I bought an official like Xbox controller for like $60, bro. And again, don't get me wrong, good controller, but this is something about this controller just feels just perfect for your hands, other than the shoulder button. No, I think what it is the shoulder buttons, the LB and RB feel too high. That's what it is. The trigger buttons are fine, but the LB and RB feel like slightly too high. Like, it's a little awkward using them sometimes. But maybe it's just because I got little baby hands. I got small hands, man. Well, not small. I think my hands like medium, but I kind of wish my hands were bigger. You know, most guys wish they had a bigger dick or wish they were taller. I wish I had big hands. That's what I want. Can I get the hand surgery? The hand expansion surgery? The Kawhi Leonard look? The New York Knicks won the fucking NBA Finals, bro. I'm so happy for Spike Lee because he was such a dedicated fan, and he finally got to see it, man.
Don't get any closer. Dang.
So that's the guy. All right. He said, be quiet, don't get any closer. Well, look, I saved right before I went to him. Because I know with NPCs, I could mess things up and get them killed. But I wonder if I could even save them here. Let's see. Everyone in 4chan dates outside their race, despite what some would like you to believe, or they're gay, or both. Absolutely.
Be quiet. They're listening.
Okay, this time I'm going to just kind of...
Don't get any closer. They can hear your footsteps.
Well, I'm going to sit right here then. Let's see what happens. Oh, so... He said, damn. So he was going to die anyway. All women like to date guys who are no good in the eyes of society. The worse they are, the better, as they can LARP as doing a good thing or being a good person, fixing someone and all that fake shit. Well, yeah, we all know women love the bad boys. I hope this guy don't bother me. Oh, shit. He's bothering me. I always remember I told my niece specifically, look, don't go for the bad boy. Don't go for the thug. That's exactly what she did. You know, her baby daddy ended up in fucking prison like 4 months after the baby was born. That nigga in prison right now. I mean, it's like, God, man. That's why I'm always so critical of, you know, that group of people that just insist that everybody reproduce and have kids no matter what. Like, I'm telling you, some people just should not be reproducing, bro. Like, that child is born with such a disadvantage already. His father was in prison 4 months after he was born. Like, off the rip, nigga, like, come on, that's crazy. And but the worst thing about it is, like, that's common. That's everyday shit where I'm from. But the point is, yeah, girls, they love demons. They love demonic ass men. What can I say? If I had a reputation for killing niggas, I wouldn't be a virgin. I always say, if I was tall, I wouldn't be a virgin. But if I was known for killing niggas, I wouldn't be a virgin either. Killing black men will help you get pussy in the black community. Just go ahead and say it. You know, I'm not one to criticize women much. I'm not an anti-feminist, but that's always been one thing I really don't like about women is that women literally like evil men. Like, that's what I don't like about women. That's the one thing I really don't like about women is that they literally love evil men. You're more sexy in the eyes of a woman if you are a criminal, a degenerate, an asshole. Like, everything that can make a man bad, like, take that and it'll make you sexier. Other than, like, being a pedophile or something. And even then, depends on how you look. Oh, he's so sexy, he kills people. That's women. Man, these guys with the chains in the ground and shit, they kind of annoying. It's hard to get to them. But maybe that's what the dynamite is for. Oh, shit. Bro, that shit ain't working. Bitch. Oh, man. Now I'm like a powder ganger. This is great. A black girl dating a racist white guy is like up there in those regards. Oh yeah, I know they be doing that race play shit. You ain't gotta tell me. Yeah, man, it's kind of a shame. You know, you would think that black girls on 4chan would be like, oh, let me give me a black nerdy boyfriend like Chad Marco. Nope. They want a racist white guy that's gonna call them the N-word in bed and put shackles around their neck or something. I don't know. It's real race play bullshit. And dresses like a colonial plantation owner. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. You know, where I live though, it's hard for a guy like me. Because really, we don't even have like young, attractive women in my neighborhood, like at all. Like all the girls are in the projects, and I'm not in the projects. Really, I don't know where the hell the bitches at, but they not where I'm. They not around here. Like when I think about like my whole block, my street, it's old people. Any girls here are like single moms and shit, or like older married women, or older single moms, or widow, whatever. Like there ain't no such thing as going outside on my block and seeing like a young, attractive woman. Like it don't happen. It'll happen like every once in a blue moon, bro. Like when that basketball player lived across the street from me. He was like a not a famous basketball player, but he was like a local. He was like a local guy who was like the G League or something. And you know he would come back every now and then because his family stayed around here. But now he brought bitches to the block. I remember that nigga.
You gotta help me! You can't just leave us here!
See, that's why I don't like using fucking dynamite.
Steven! Oh shit! You think anybody will care? You can't just leave us here! Let me out! Fucking inmates, they're not worth the trouble. Let them rot.
Cave in. Oh, that dude just snuck me, bruh. You bitch ass nigga. Yeah. You saw he just snuck. He just. Damn. Yo, the movie theater was packed today too. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell was playing, but the movie theater was packed. But I was running uptown. I ran past the movie theater. I was like, there's a lot of cars out here for a Friday. I mean, I guess it's Friday, but what's playing? Normally it's packed on Tuesday because that's when they had that half off discount on the tickets. The tickets like $5 on Tuesdays. So yeah, people take advantage. Really, my dumb ass should do that more often. But I want to wait till the weekend to start spending money. But yeah, it's like on my whole block, no bitches, bro. The bitches in the projects, that's not where I'm at. Like, I'm not saying there aren't pockets of somewhere in this. It's got, like, they exist. You go uptown, you see girls, you know, in the gym, the mall, whatever. So they exist, but they just not around here. For sure. They are around here, they're in the projects. And I don't take my black ass to the projects. You know, I don't want a bullet in my ass, so I don't go around there. Man, get Jeezy out the projects, man. How did I get up there? Let me save again, too, just in case. Just in case I don't make it home tonight. Gonna make love to you for the last time, baby. Gonna make each moment like the last. 'Cause baby, you're my better half. So just in case. That song used to play all the damn time when I was a kid at my grandma's house. I saw my older cousin for the first time in like years. She was the one I used to have a little crush on because she was like really pretty. But we all went to my niece's graduation, and I hadn't seen her in so long, and she ain't seen me in forever either. But I felt nice because like my cousin, like she was amazed at how I look now because she hadn't seen me since I was like a teenager. She had no idea I'd become such a handsome young man, and so she was just like, "Oh my God." Not on some incest shit. Don't get me wrong, but I think it was just like, cause she known me since I was like a bitch ass little nigga, right? She known me since I was like in second grade and shit like that. Like, cause when I lived with my grandma, I lived with her, my sister, my aunt, and so that's how that's her main memories of me are from me being a little kid. And then she seen me every now and then as a teenager. But when she seen me recently, I mean, she was looking at me like, I ain't gonna say it, but it was I'll just say it was a confidence boost for me. But my cousin, I'm telling you, like when she was in her prime, she was gorgeous, like light skin, skinny, tall, pretty face. Like when she saw me recently, she said, "You got so tall," but she's still taller than me. I'm 5'8". She like 5'11", 6 foot, something like that. And I'm telling you, she was really pretty back in the day. And like if she could have been on like America's Next Top Model, like you know how they had like the amateur models on like that Tyra Banks show, like you could have put her in that lineup and she would have fit right in. Like she was that pretty. Damn, bomb just going off. If this game was made today, I would have like execution attacks. Seems like today no game is complete without some executions, some fatalities baked into it. Yo, what the fuck? Hell no, I'm about to die. Yo, oh no. Yeah, y'all can have that shit. I ain't going in there. It's TNT. I think the idea is that you use the TNT to your advantage. I think that's what they want you to do. So blow up the boxes as you go through. Yeah, I recommended you to control it. Well, thank you, Hellbreaker. This is the best goddamn PC game controller I ever had. I remember when I first bought it, I was just like, oh my God. I think the color schemes could be better though. Like this some corny ass sherbet ice cream ass color, bro. But the feel of it, I'm telling you, bro, like this is, I've had my fair share. This is my favorite for sure. This is my baby. I would buy another one. And it's affordable. They're like, what, $25, $30? But I think the beauty of it is that it's actually like a minimalist type design. Like it don't got all this extra shit going on, like unnecessary doohickeys and just how they try to make the controller stand out and look different, like on some Mad Cats, like the old Mad Cats designs and all that. No, it's like it's the bare minimum minimalist controller for the monk mode version. I love it. Like this is the quintessential controller for the monk mode man who loves living the minimalist lifestyle, like in this small ass room that I'm currently occupying. Yeah, all right. That's my ad for the 8-bit dough controller. Oh man. If you kill all your competition, you can get all the hoes to yourself. Joker never said. Oh, you said that. I thought you meant Joker, like the Joker. The Irish chick gives that vibe that she would date a racist white man. I like Iris. I'm not going to join in Iris. I like Iris. Iris hated me though. Lord, I don't know what I did. By the end of our interactions, Iris literally hated me. And I have no idea why. Because to this day, I have nothing but love for Iris. If Iris hit me up now, I'd be like, oh my God, Iris. Ah, my baby. But, yeah, that's the way it is. The hell is this guy doing? I feel like I have this sort of like shitty luck where like if I ever try to get a girlfriend, like the second I start putting effort in, I'm gonna fuck it up. I feel like that's how it will be for me. Like I'd probably sooner get a girlfriend not trying than trying. Okay. We got him. I got nothing but love for you, baby. I got nothing but love for you, honey. I was watching the old Michael Jackson Jam video or like, clips of it. I noticed he had that old rap group in the video. Those two boys, Crisscross. He had them in the video. And I like Michael Jackson, but I was looking, I was like, you just couldn't help but put some little boys in this video, huh? Michael Jackson really should not have been sleeping with little kids. Lord have mercy, Michael. Damn. Oh, that was like cat-like reflexes there. I saw a cat when I pulled into my house today from the gym. Like he was just standing there in my yard like he owned the place. But then he disappeared. Like he went to a corner and then when I got out of the car, he was gone. Maybe he was never there. Ghost Cat. There could be a movie like Ghost Dad. Ghost Cat. Starring Mike Myers. Yeah. You know, I will say a quarry, not a great location in any game. I never liked quarries ever, bro. Cause quarries are just whack to me. I can't ever think of a quarry level where I was like, yeah, I remember I think Fallout 4 had a couple quarries and was not a fan. A lot of people think every horror game is a quarry or something. Is he barefoot or not? I can't. Oh, is he barefoot? He's barefoot. Damn, I wish I could walk around like that. I'm actually somewhat envious. You know, some people just got tough ass souls, bro. They can just walk. They can walk barefoot in grass and dirt on rocks, all types of stuff. Oh shit! I hear NPCs. Let me let me save before I end up messing something up. Damn. I wish I could live in a place where I didn't have to deal with void shit. Where are you, Hellbreaker? I think you're Cuban, but you live somewhere else. I got a plain light blue color Abido. Plain, okay. I mean, I'm talking about the color, but I'm the one that bought it. But I remember when I was looking through the colors, I was like, I don't like any of these colors. Let me just buy one. And I got this one. I thought it looked kind of different. I'm just saying, look, they could have some better color schemes, bro. How about red and black for the edgelords amongst us? There was a streamer girl named Curtez. She went viral because she got cheating on her boyfriend with her blood cousin. It's going viral all over social media. Apparently, there's tapes. Yeah, I mean, look, cousin love is real. I had a crush on my cousin. I told that story plenty of times. I had a career, but you know, again, it's like I just think there's a certain amount of distance between cousins where that sort of thing can happen. Oh boy. I'm not saying I would have did anything. I'm just saying that I have found myself attracted to cousins. I don't know. Am I crazy for for experiencing this? Like, I know for sure I've been attracted to at least like 2 of my cousins. But not, again, I'm not saying like I would have banged them. I'm just saying, there was some attraction there. Could I have saved him? Let me load this back up. Yeah, I mean, damn, it ain't my fault. I got, pretty cousins, man. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I just say things that other people are thinking and don't say. I wonder if I can save these guys. No, I think I know what I gotta do. I think that I have to lower that thing in that pit to stop them from coming out, and I can save them. But I tried that last time, and they got murked. Let me try again, though. Maybe I didn't act quick enough.
Every time I drop one, another one shows up to take its place!
Where are they coming from?
That pit. I think I saw one jump out of there.
Yeah, you can, but like they're dead by the time you get the rock over the hole. I feel like I want to save at least one of them. I don't think I can get all of them, but
Every time I drop one, another one shows up to take its place. Where are they coming from?
bro, they just passed out. Bro, I think they were meant to die anyway. You saw how you check the tape. Check the tape. But yeah, you saying that the girl was fucking her cousin. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm sure it happens more than what people realize, bro. I mean, what can I say? People ain't got no damn boundaries these days. You know, I think the thing about cousins is like there's enough distance for it to be like attraction. I think there's just enough distance between you for attraction to develop. And then there's that taboo element of it too. Like it's cousin fucking is incest, right? Like that's we put that in the incest category. But I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I hear stuff like that, and I'm not really surprised. I mean, I get it. Maybe I'm a little biased because I've been attracted to some of my cousins, but I didn't bang them, so don't put that on me. But I'm not surprised, bro. People ain't got no boundaries these days. What the hell is this? I've seen people make weird posts like how they wish they had an older sister or something like that, and as someone who's had an older sister or who has an older sister, let me tell you, it ain't like a goddamn hentai dojin or some shit like that. That's different. That's too close. So you don't see them that way. Like they're disgusting to you. I think only guys who don't have older sisters even think about shit like that. But it don't work like that. I don't know if it's like it must be like biology or something. Like there's something in us to keep us from banging our family members. It's something innate, some sort of like protection mechanism. I don't know, but I think a lot of it just has to do with the familiarity and the closeness of the relationship. It prevents you from being able to be attracted to them. So to me, my older sister is just a disgusting animal. Niggas on 4chan like, oh man, I wish I had an older sister. Like, oh. Older sister ain't good for nothing. They don't even help you get no bitches, bro. They'll just call you gay and not even help you get no bitches. What kind of shit is that? Woo! Oh damn! Oh damn! That rock would have killed his ass. That would have been funny too. It'd been a funny way for him to die. After all that work, dude, this quarry is not fun. It's not bad, but it's like this. Like I said, quarries are not fun, man. I had to do Dan DeLowblood, welcome. I had to do everything in my willpower not to fuck my half sister. That's the best comment of the night. That's a gold star comment right there, Dan DeLowblood. I appreciate your honesty. I had to do everything in my willpower not to fuck my half sister. Woo, boy, that's funny. I like that one. It got serious, huh? Yeah, I mean, I've said this before. I don't have a strong opinion about incest, bro. I really don't. I'm not saying I'm promoting it or anything like that. I'm just saying I'm not, like, to me the worst thing about it is that when there's incest, the kids come out all retarded and shit. They come out like some Hills Have Eyes type babies, you know? They come out looking like Ruby and Mars and Jupiter and all them mutants. Other than that, I don't really care.
It's too good for those fuckers. Let's get them alive.
Oh, damn. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, shit. I'm going crazy crawling in my skin. Yeah, I finally heard that Crawling in My Skin song by Linkin Park. That song is ridiculous. I see why it got memed to death. Like, they deserve it. That's the edgiest song I ever heard in my life. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Oh my God. Rest in peace, Chester, but Lord have mercy. You took edgy rock music to a whole different level. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Oh, man. I saw that meme so many times, and you don't get it till you hear the song. That's the thing. It's like, why is that funny? That's not funny. Then you hear the song, and it's like, it's fucking hilarious. Nah, but that album is actually pretty good. It's like, I only listened to half of it. What's that first album, Hybrid Theory? I only listened to like the first half, but it's actually pretty good. You know, Linkin Park reminds me of the Migos in a weird way, where it's like they have a formula that just works, right? And they don't stray too far, at least as far as like the album that I was listening to. Maybe they did some experimental goofy shit later, but that album, I could tell, oh, they figured out their formula and they're perfecting this. It's like what the Migos did. Like, this is what we do and we're gonna perfect it. But that one song, Crawling in My Skin, that, woo. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, but if it was a hit, then, you know, what the hell do I know? I mean, it got memed to death, so. Did I just get hit with a ricochet? I kind of want to get in there, man. Man. It can make you have regard babies. Yeah, that's the main problem. You know, the babies don't come out right. I would have been Kino, though. I'm sure she's a what? Low tier God would cook you alive for saying shit like that. Oh, I'm sure he would cook everybody, but I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Cook away, nigga. That nigga needs to take care of his daughter. I didn't grow up with my half sister. She showed up when we were both in puberty stage. It was rough. I didn't grow up with my half sister. She showed up both in puberty stage. How rough? I'm kidding. I had 3 brothers. Oh, so you didn't get to enjoy the horrors of having female siblings. That's great. My mom always tells me this story of how my sister put me in a trash can when I was a baby. I just want to know why. And I want to know how I got out to be here today. But yeah, that's one of the famous tales. I remember when we were little living in the projects, me and my sister would jump on the bed and she pushed me off the bed and my leg had like, so you know how like the edge of the bed, how do I put it? Like, no, like the bed frame is like this metal piece. For some reason, like that metal piece was protruding. And so when I fell off the bed, it cut my leg. And it cut from like above my knee to almost my ass. Like, and to this day, I still have a scar on my leg. Like, it's faded a lot. I haven't looked at it in a while, actually. Yeah, it's pretty much faded now. You can hardly see it. But it went from like the top of my knee to like all the way up to like my like upper thigh. And so yeah, the horrors. Getting beaten with a bucket. That happens. Yeah, it's a lot of fun having an older sister. Oh, that was fun. Nah, but it's not that bad. You know, these things happen for real, but I don't know. In retrospect, it's just whatever to me now. But yeah, don't want to bang my sister. I'll just put it. I'll leave it at that.
Yo, bro! Over here! Over here!
Oh, let me say. Anytime you find an NPC in this game, make sure you save, bro, because you might mess something up. This comment section makes me lose faith in humanity, bro. Like, this is. I'm a weird guy who makes weird content for weird people, bro. So of course, like, come on, dog. Regard demon babies. Linkin Park is like the Will Smith of metal. That's not a bad compare. Yeah, look, I said Migos because what I noticed was like they got a formula, you know. They have a work. Oh, that's that guy. Okay, cool. They have a formula that works.
Dude! I'm trapped!
I see that, man. It just had horrors of older brothers
I need
instead.
to get to that ledge there! Hey, can you help a brother out?
See, my brothers were all right. But both of my brothers were half brothers though.
They're coming for me!
So, oh yeah, I got you, dog. I didn't mean to.
Thanks, bro! Hey, I hope you make it out too!
He said, "Hope you make it out too." Oh man, I feel like those little moments where your wife congratulates you for not being an asshole. Like it's like a little bit of. It's a little bit of comfort in a horrific situation for me, you know. It's a nice touch in the game because everything is horrible, right? But if you do nice things to people, your wife will show up for a split second and say, "Hey, you're a good simp. That's why I loved you." Nah, Torque is definitely a bad boy. He's gonna get in prison. Wait a minute. Was I already down here? I think I just hopped down for no reason. That dude said, "I hope you make it out too." I mean, yeah, I guess. But damn, dude. That's easy for you to say. You about to get out of here. Well, hopefully. You know, the funny thing about saving prisoners in this game is that you're saving rapists and killers and shit. Like, some of these guys were probably banging toddlers. Like, one of the guys that was on death row with me was a toddler banger. So what if I would have saved him? Like, am I supposed to feel good about that? Like, you're free to go bang more kids. I don't think this game really thought these things through. That's all I'm saying. But my wife likes it when I save murderers, and well, she's fucking one anyway, so it all lines up. Who the hell are these creepy ass twins, bro? Stephen King stuff here.
Has the devil trapped you? You're not a bad man. You have to believe.
Drop it. Oh, I knew it, dude. What the fuck? Ah, man, I played so many of these games. See, that's years of playing bad survival horror games and watching bad horror movies. I was like, she's gonna drop that doll. Now I didn't expect this shit. Boss battle? Oh, that's good. Oh, nice, yeah. I don't know exactly what the purpose of that was for, though. Your sister sounds like my older cousin. Yeah, she's horrible. I mean, you know, the stuff that she did as we were kids is whatever. I can laugh at that now, but it's as an adult, man. You know, as an adult, I mean, she's not my problem, but she's like the black sheep of the family. Like, she's always just causing problems for my mom, and that's why I don't really like her. You know, she's not my problem anymore now that I'm an adult. And she can't terrorize me. But it's like, she just won't get her shit together, so it's like her problems always become our mother's problem. And our mother already has enough problems. And that's what makes her so bad now. That's what I had to do. You've mistaken me for someone else. The worst crimes aren't committed by the body, they're invented by the mind. The urge to kill is the purest evil, and suppressing it only lasts so long. Dr. Killjoy realized this. Who the hell is Dr. Killjoy? You know, I still haven't made it to the asylum yet. Like, that's the whole reason why I'm out here. You know, I gotta say, this whole quarry part has been a bit of a drag. Not bad, but not good either. I feel like I just been kind of going with the motions. Like, the earlier part of the game was better for sure. The quarry has been dull for me. But, you know, not bad. It's playable. Shit, I ain't tripping. But I do notice like a dip in quality here. But I think it's their fault for thinking that anybody wants to go exploring a damn quarry. A common mistake in video game design, to be fair. Wise is cool because you heal when you stand there. So it just stands still, like, what? Regenerating health. Popularized by Halo Combat Evolved, I think. I have two older brothers that would beat my ass every day, and an older sister who dated Chaz that would beat her. That sounds terrible. My half brother, I always remember, he loved Zelda. He loved the Zelda games. He really kind of put me on Zelda. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. One of my fondest memories of my half brother was like I remember, I think we were at my dad's house or his house or something. And we were like pretending to be Dragon Ball Z characters and shit. So doing like the whole powering up thing. And, like this was back when Dragon Ball Z first started airing in America. I don't even remember what channel it was on, but this is back when like, yeah, it was just Dragon Ball Z was just started being shown in America. And we would do like the power up thing and like play fight and shit like that. I was a kid back then. I still remember the first time I saw Dragon Ball Z. I was in the projects. I think I was like I might have the date wrong, but let me make sure I got the timeline right. Because my first memory of Dragon Ball Z is when I was like 4 or 5. But they'll be like 96, 97. Let me make sure I got the timeline right. But I swear I've seen it when I was in the projects. And I wasn't in the projects that long. When did DBZ air in the US? Yep, exactly. Dragon Ball Z officially premiered in America on September 13th, 1996 in first run syndication. However, it exploded into a cultural phenomenon at the Movie and Cartoon Network's Tsunami block on August 31st. Yep, that's exactly what I was 4 years old. I remember. Because I was still in the projects back then. I was like 4 or 5. And I remember being in the projects and seeing Dragon Ball Z on the TV. And not knowing exactly what the hell it was. I was still so young. But over time, I became more familiar with it. But yep, that's the earliest I remember. So I was in that group of kids that first saw Dragon Ball Z. Cause that's really one of my earliest memories. Damn, that's crazy. One of my earliest memories of like life is seeing, like, I'm in my room in the fucking projects. My brother's bed is on the right side. The TV is right there. Seeing Dragon Ball Z right there on the TV in the right hand corner of the room. I see it vividly. Like that's literally one of my first memories of being fucking alive is seeing Dragon Ball Z, bro. It's no wonder why to this day I love me some damn Dragon Ball Z. How did I get in here? But I remember like when Dragon Ball Z was airing on like Toonami, like specifically that set when the Cell Saga was airing. Oh man, like that's when it was really the shit. That's when Dragon Ball Z was just like nothing was touching Dragon Ball Z back then during that Cell Saga in particular. Oh damn! I want to know what the hell he did to his family, bro. I mean, they're saying that he killed them. Now, see, what I'm speculating is that he was a victim of some sort of experiment that turned him into a monster. And then he lost control and killed his family. That's what I think happened. I don't think he consciously did it. Because the ghost of his wife that's haunting him is not upset with him.
We were in Druid Hill, and I saw you in that old broken gazebo. You were so good looking. I thought you were all mature. How old did you think I was? I felt so young with you. All my girlfriends were so jealous. We were so good together. For a while.
For a while.
Even when I left, I still loved you, T. I thought about you but sometimes, I think you only brought me suffering.
Damn. It's like, in a weird way, I can feel his desire to fuck his wife. Like, because she's like the only beautiful thing in this game. So it's like, whenever I see her, it's nice. Everything else is just monsters and dead people and pedophile inmates. Damn. All right, I'm gonna end the stream here. You know, it took me 2 hours, but I finally got past the part where I was stuck. We made decent progress. We got through the boring ass quarry. Now we're going to the insane asylum. I'm sure that's going to be just a barrel of fun and laughs. But yes, you know, I'm enjoying the game. It's still cool. I think the quarry part was a little dull, though. That's the only thing about it. But I believe they'll probably pick up going into the asylum. I mean, who can mess up an insane asylum in a survival horror game? You got to be real stupid to do that. But I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I'll try to stream again over the weekend, but I'm definitely gonna stream on Monday night because that's the day before my birthday on Tuesday. So we're gonna have a special botcast for my transition from Wizard level 33 to Wizard level 34. So that'll be Monday night leading into Tuesday, my birthday. So look forward to that. Don't be late because I'm gonna have oatmeal cakes with candles in them for my birthday cake, probably. But yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. Johnny.